Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for being here. Oops. Hello, hello, hello. Oops, I just closed the YouTube side by accident. Oops. I meant to just mute it. I'm I'm fine. Thank you everybody for being here. I usually do get nervous. I'm really nervous. Pray for me, you guys. I love you all. Thank you for being here. Lorraine was the first in the house. Thank you, Lorraine. Love you. Char of Heart, hi. Anthony Simone is here. I'm going to go back and open up my YouTube again, but Anthony's here. Hilda, hello. Appreciate you being here, Dan. Thank you so much. Bill and Nancy, hello. And Jeffrey and Sean Hall, thank you. Gigi's here. Loves, hey Loves. Sean Hall, hey Jeffrey, Jamestown Baseball Commissioner. Hello. So, how is everybody tonight? I'm reading my book. I showed you guys I got this before. Good little book I got at Walmart in Alabama. Yeah, I have so many pictures. So, as some of you know, I am in Illinois at my home base, and I'm going to hang around here probably till January or February. And hello, Kathleen Cook. And yeah, I'm just chilling. It's been quite a year, you guys. Yes, I started early, Tim. I did. So I was just getting more and more. I have my tangerine tea. Positive energy. I have my Raccoon Mountain cup with my tea in it. It's going to give me some positive energy. I'm going to send your book out to you tomorrow, Tim, and we'll also have Yoda for positive energy and good vibes. Thank you for being here, Linda and John. Thank you so much. I have this owl that reminds me of my mom. My mom is the one who used to say to me, "They're just jealous. Ignore them." Love you, Mom. She liked owls, and then she ended up going back to college when she was 50, and she went to Florida Atlantic University, who are the fighting owls. And this is an owl from her, and it talks. Isn't that cool? So that makes me feel better. I have Wolfie. Wolfie. I have. Thank you for sharing my video. I have this sunshine bear. Let's keep it on the sunny side. Always on the sunny side. Yeah, I had this little bear hanging in my car before I got a 2007 Sunseeker by Forest River last year on my birthday, and his name is Sunny. And I checked, you guys. I know I was like, I can't believe I have gone 10,000 miles. You guys, I've gone 10,000 miles since Thanksgiving, since I bought my RV last October. 10,000 miles. I sold, that's our roommate sneezing. Bless you, Jacob. Everybody say, bless you, Jacob. You know, Kenneth told me to change to Chrome, Google Chrome, but I don't like these loud notifications. How do I turn these notifications on? Somebody, hey, Ron's here. Hi, Ron. I appreciate you being here very, very much. I appreciate you all being here more than I can say. Mike, I appreciate you being here so, so much. Thank you. I appreciate each and every one of you's support. So, and that's all I'm going to say about that. Because I'm done venting. Okay. I was going to read a couple of poems, and then I'm going to show you pictures from my streaming art. I am still working on while I'm here, learning to edit and making a slideshow that I'll put on my channel. So look for that when I learn to, that goes through the whole year. But I wanted to read a couple of poems because I am a poet, right? And this is the book I'm sending out. I'm trying to think. There's 3 books I need to send out this week, I think. I'm sending one to V, I'm sending one to Tim, and I'm sending one to, who else was I sending one to? I think there's somebody else. I'll have to look at my list. 10,000 miles. Yep. That's a good song, Char. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm just going to keep here saying thank you and start crying or something. In this book is some poems I read after I went through the spiritual abuse, and really this situation that's going on right now kind of feels the same as the thing that happened in the churches in Georgia. And this poem's called There's Nothing to Fear But Fear Itself. Because I've said in a lot of videos in the past that I struggle with fear and have anxiety and depression, and I almost want to help people, I'm not doing, this channel. It'd be nice to get monetized, but, I want to help people. I never anticipated this community, and I never anticipated meeting all the great friends I have, and I'm trying to focus on that. There's so many great and wonderful people, but I'm finding everywhere you go, there's toxic people and there's hurtful people. So anyways, this poem is called There's Nothing to Fear But Fear Itself. I'm a mess, really, but God takes my elephant and uses it for my benefit. See, my mess becomes my message. Addiction, dysfunction, depression. My test is my testimony. Keep grasping at straws, which my king's spinning it to gold. Now I know who I am. I stand up to Satan, resist him. The wicked one flees when no one pursues him. God uses the weak to confound the wise. I no longer fall for the enemy's lies. My king loves me. I will honor him. What's your monster? Open up that closet. Go ahead and face it. Can you place it? The ringmaster tames the monsters and the lions. He makes them new and bold, and everything the king touches turns to gold. And I just happened to get gold on my fingernails last time Gladys and I went to the nail salon. I thought it was good kind of Thanksgiving giving color. I don't know. And then when I was depressed, I wrote this one. And I put the verse right here called from Proverbs 24:11. Deliver those who are drawn towards death and hold back those stumbling to the slaughter. Proverbs 24:11. And from the Schindler's List movies, the quote, "Whoever saves one life saves the world entire." So I wrote this, and it's really I don't know. It's just really kind of silly for a writer. I'm not a real writer. I didn't go to college, you guys. It's, I want to read, I want to write, I want to live, I want to fight, I want to laugh, I want to cry, I want to help, I want to die. But not before I read and write and run and fight and laugh and cry. Because if I can help just one eternal life, it will be worth a world of strife. Okay. I'm done. Hey, Charlie Grace, I appreciate you being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Derek Tenhoff, hello. You guys are awesome. So let me pull up my, oh goodness. I don't have do I need to have the YouTube side open? I don't know. Do I? I guess I will open it just in case I need it. I don't know. Do I need it? Because I accidentally closed it. So, okay. Let me, hey, Linda. Hi. Hi. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate you. Yeah, that's in the book I sent you. I bought my little Christmas trees from the RV. And I really love this one. I bought them in Denver. This one, so it lights up, you know. And yeah, I love it. So my mom had one like this, only it was green and it was a little bigger when we were kids, but I think it got broken. So, because I don't know what happened to it. So, oh, gosh, I really did go 10,000 miles. Yeah, I can't believe it. Okay, so and when I bought my RV, because I couldn't believe it when I came up to that, and so I wrote it down here. So there's 84,000 miles on Sunny now, and when I bought it, and he had two numbers switched, so it seemed like it had 74, but it had 73,420 miles were on Sunny when I bought him last October. So 10,000 miles. And so for anybody who's new, so I'm Red, I'm a mom of 5. My real name is Susan, and I'm a poet and author, and I had the name Redheaded Riding Hood before I even started the YouTube channel. It's on this book. So this book is from 2015. So I've had that name too since about 2015. If you Google, this is cool. If you Google Redheaded Riding Hood, writing with a W and one T. If you Google it, all my stuff comes up on my social media and my blog, and it's pretty cool. So I'm a mom of 5. I'm from California. I lived in Florida for 9 years. I lived in Georgia for 32 years and raised my 5 kids there. My kids are grown and they're all over the place. So in 2014, I separated from my husband. In 2018, I was finally divorced. I got our smaller house that we had rented out in the divorce. And so in 2019, I couldn't find a regular job. I did Airbnb in my house for a little while. And then when the house was paid off, I decided I wanted to leave Georgia. And at first I actually thought of moving to Tennessee. And this fall I spent some time in Tennessee. I love Tennessee. And there's some great people I visited in Tennessee. And it was kind of close to Georgia. And at that time, three of my kids were still in Georgia, but now only 2 of my kids are in Georgia. So, hey, Ronald. And so I developed this plan to go around in my RV. And actually, I didn't get the idea from YouTube. I got the idea from a woman I saw in a divorce group I was in, a narcissistic abuse and divorce group online on Facebook. And she had decided she wanted to do this and live in her RV. And she was going to do it for 2 years. And she ended up doing it for 4 years. And so that's how I got the idea from a Facebook friend that I met on Facebook. Victoria's here. Hi, Victoria. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much for your support. I love you guys. I really, really do. And I'm trying not to say anything. Okay. Folk of the forest. Hello, hello, hello. Oh. Hello. Yeah. And so I developed this plan 2019. December is when I started selling stuff. So I started selling Christmas I had so many Christmas decorations too. Oh my gosh, you guys, I had so much stuff. So I went from the 3,400 square foot house to the 1,600 square foot house. In 2016 is when I moved out of my ex's house. And then for 2 more years, I wasn't even divorced until 2018. And so, and then I was in the 1,600 square foot house. So I'd let, I left some, like you split up the Christmas decorations and like, here you can have these, for my ex and stuff like that. And some pictures I left on the wall and, certain things. I had all the little knickknacks and stuff and all the children's. I kept everything. Like if my kids like drew a little smiley face, I love you, Mom, I saved it. It was ridiculous. And I had locks of their hair. I had, I downsized. It took me almost a year. And in 2020, I put my house on the market in June. It sold in August. And then it took me 3 more weeks. I had all this little stuff still. And then I decided to buy my RV up here. So I had to fit everything I wanted to keep in my car. In my car, you guys. Everything I wanted to keep because I didn't want to have storage there. I put this stuff in a little 10 by 5 storage. I sorted through stuff, just really thinking about what my daughters might like to have. And I had because I have 5 kids and they're very gifted. They're all very smart and they played soccer and every little thing. They won 5Ks in their age division and stuff like that. I had all these awards. I had a big plastic bin of awards from, Honor Society, citizenship, all this, all these medals. I took pictures of everything. I left those in the storage for my daughter, and then my daughter went and got it out of the storage. And it was a lot of work. I made $3,500 selling the contents of my house. And I gave a lot of stuff away, donated a lot of stuff. I had 1,000 books. I had like 200 stuffed animals. I had like 40. I should look at my journal because I had almost 100 journals and I got rid of a lot of those. That was hard to do. Oh my goodness. That was hard to do. I have some of my mom's journals too, and I saved some of them. I saved some of my recent journals. I had a lot of books, you guys. I sold some of them. So I made $3,000 over the course of a year. And then I made $3,000 when I sold my car last November too. And so, hey, Old Gray, thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We have 21 in the house. Thank you so much for being here. Again, I love you guys. I appreciate your support so much. This is what my channel is about. It's about me. It's not about anybody else. It's about me, but I don't think everything is about me. I don't. I think life should be about other people and being kind and about God and whatever your spiritual practice is. But we live here in this world, and I think this world is hurting. There's so many people hurting, you guys. And I feel like people should be kind to each other. You never know what somebody's going through. You know, you should always try to give people the benefit of the doubt. There's so many hurting people. I mean, and just stuff stuff going on with van life people, and like, you know, just so many hurting people everywhere, though. Not even in our community, just everywhere. Hey, Floss, thank you for being here. I hope you're doing good. So where was I in this story? I left Georgia in September, the 3 weeks after I sold my house, and I came up here, and then I found, with everything I wanted to keep in my car, and I found my RV in October and bought it. And then in November, I also fell and broke my kneecap right before I left. I was kept on wanting to rush, and I was really rushing too much. And now, like, when I tell the story, I'm like, well, that's not so bad. I came up here, I sold the house in August. I came up here in September, bought the RV in October. I left in November. That's a reasonable amount of time. Like, I'm always beating myself up over everything, like, and apologizing for when I haven't done anything wrong. Like, I'm sorry. You know what? You don't need to apologize when you haven't done anything wrong, right? But I'm owning up to something I didn't do. Why? Anyways, I've been very hard on myself. It's time to cut some slack. Someone's got to do it. I always cut people slack, but and I just hope to return the favor sometimes, So I left and I went to Denver first to visit my son. So I should pull up the pictures now. That's what I should do. Ha! Look at that. You know what? I've never done it that way. And that's the way I should have done it, right? Okay, this is my Instagram. It's Redheaded Riding Hood. So if I go way back, I'll go way back. Let's see if I go way back. I was at Dollywood. This is recently. I was going to pull it up where it was in the place far back, but I'll go. I'm not seeing the chat right now, but let me pull it up on my phone. This is where I am now. It's hard for me to read messages when I'm live, Jeffrey. So I don't know if I can read that right now because I'm live. So I'll read your messages in a minute and later, okay? But I did get your message, Jeffrey. This was the Branson meetup. I'm going back more. Oh, speaking of my mom, this is my mom. This is me and my mom. I'm about 15 there. I should go back and just go back. Okay, this is my son. This is Denver. I was there. I went back. So I went in November to Denver, and I went back in June. So, and we went to hike at Rattlesnake Gulch. You had to make reservations for Rocky Mountain National Park, and I didn't actually make it there. So this is the Klamath River. This was my favorite place that I went. And you know what? I actually want to read this because I posted this several times and it made me think of it when I was at this river, because the Klamath River was so gorgeous. I loved it there. And I was at a grassy place right by the river, right by this beautiful river. And it was a 2.5-mile walk to the beach, to the ocean, where there were seals, where the river went into the ocean. And it was just gorgeous. And it was just so healing to be there. I was there for 10 days in April. And this was a meme that that came to mind that I had seen before. And it's a poem. I mean, it's not by me. I don't know who wrote it, but I'm going to read it for you because it was about the river going into the ocean. Yeah. Anger is a river. It wants to be released into the vaster ocean. It wants to move naturally. When we repress it with premature forgiveness, block it with false positivity, repress it in the name of pseudo-peace, we just dam up our natural flow. The river then turns inward against the self or explodes outwardly against innocence. Better we express it when it is in our awareness, not in a way that is destructive to humanity, but in a way that is authentic and that restores the integrity of our being. Anger isn't the enemy. Misplaced anger is. Let the river flow. This is a place where I like to walk. That's right near here. When I come back here, you'll see pictures of the cemetery because I like to walk over there. I like to cook when I'm in the house. This is chicken pot pie, and I made some more of that. Ooh, I want to grill. It was really warm today. That's my forever best friend sticker. Oh, here's another picture of me and my mom. Did you see that? Twinsies. This is me and my mom at about the same age. But I'm supposed to be showing you places. Oh, here's my house. This is the house I have a poem here too. I have a poem here about the house. But yeah, I'll go ahead and read it to you. I'm Redheaded Riding Hood, okay? This is a poem that's also in the 7-Story Tree. And well, just let me read it to you. The woman's stuck inside her house. Can someone please coax her out? She thinks she's free, but she's not. What is this? Just her sad lot? Peace and love, she says, is the way. But war and hate, she speaks all day. The Beatles sang of nowhere man. This woman is also in his land. Can someone help to stop her pain? If Scarecrow only had a brain. She talks down from her high horse. She can't understand what she does, of course. She's stuck in I, me, my land, while others try to take her hand. She talks of open-mindedness, yet closes the door on their kindness. Lonely, jealous, could she be? Yet she has lots of company. Anger, fear, anxiety. She says you hide in your piety. She judges and says, do not judge. She says she doesn't like to debate, but she starts it up. She is too late. They say you become what you focus on. Well, then I won't worry about her. I'm gone. Are you offended? You shouldn't be, because this poem is about me. Some pictures I meant to delete. Oh, there's Sunny. This is, okay, you guys, in July, 4th of July, I was at this lake. It was beautiful. And it was only $8 a day. See, no hookups though. But it was only $8 a day. And it was beautiful. And the thing that was so hilarious, it's Story Lake in Las Vegas, New Mexico. And it's named after my ex. Because a man with the same name as my ex made the lake. It's a man-made lake, but it's beautiful. And in the primitive camping, I can't remember how much it is in the other camping, but I was in the primitive camping right down by the lake, and it was $8 a day. This is some of my drive. I was drinking Diet Snapple, in Kansas. This is there, the same place, Story Lake. It was beautiful. 4th of July. That's where I was. And this is Garden of the Gods in Colorado Springs. I went south when I left Denver. That's how I ended up in New Mexico. This is with the rainbow coming down. That's a cute little teardrop. But that was the view out my back window. So beautiful. This might have been when, okay, so I went to watch Lady Bug Out's video on the tornado today. And I was saying, okay, I'm not sure where I was, but there was a flash flood warning. And that's what I was saying in the comment. This was also New Mexico, Las Vegas, New Mexico. And that's where the rainbow was. Made it to Vegas. Yeah, it was the last day of Pride Month too, so I thought that was appropriate. Oh, yeah, here it is. See, I could figure out when it was because when I was telling Lady Bug Out, I'm trying to see where that was. I took a picture of it. Here it is. I didn't know what to do. Flash flood warning. It's not coming up. Yeah, flash flood warning until 4:30. Do not attempt to travel. This was when I was driving down the road. I'm driving down the road in my RV. What do you do? And I'm sorry, I'm not looking at the chat. I'm looking at the chat now. What would you do, you guys? Tell me. I just kept driving. I didn't know what to do. I was like, I don't see any place that's a higher area, and I'm on the road. I'm kind of in the middle of nowhere. And I still am not sure exactly where I was. Well, I was right. I told Dee, a Lady Bug Out, that I was on my way to Denver. Well, actually, I might have been. So I was on my way to Arizona. I was going to go to Arizona in July. But if you look at, I was sharing some of my, this is me and my son Ian on the top of the mountain. And this is the view driving to the Rattlesnake Gulch. That's Colorado. It's really pretty. It's in El Dorado. Yeah, this was driving there. I actually parked my RV by my son's apartment one night when I was leaving the And this was fun. I was there for his girlfriend's birthday and we went and got our nails done. And I got mine all different colors and they're kind of like, you know, for 4th of July. So that was really fun. Yeah, there's my nails. Oh, this was one. So I was 4 weeks at the RV park in Denver and I had a snowball. I had a snowball from Crater Lake and it melted because I was out of propane. That was fun. Oh, and I found the picture of, oh, I want to show you this picture. I was saying to someone, this is my brother. Tim was my oldest brother. And my mom, on November 2nd, he would have been 70. He passed away in 2005 from heroin addiction. But yeah, that's him. My mom in the 70s. My house in Southern California, San Fernando Valley. I'm a Valley girl. This is me and Goldie Hawn. I just threw that in there. I'm at Goldie Hawn. I'm about 13 there. And I'm just as tall as Goldie. Oh, wait. This one's cute. I gotta show you this one. This is my favorite picture, baby picture of my son because the way he's looking at my mom. That's my mom and dad with my son Ian in 1994. And I shared that it was on June 24th was their 72nd anniversary. So that's fun. Oh, this is a cute one. This is 4 generations. This is my grandmother, my mom, me, and my oldest daughter, Sarah. Back in the 1988. Wow, long time ago. So let's see, where else did I go? Oh, this is Denver, and this is in Denver. Sunset in Denver. Yeah, so I may be calling on you guys, and this was something that happened in Denver was the hail. Yeah, you guys, I was just interviewed on, I went through some of these pictures. I was just interviewed by Makeup Mom and Son on Saturday, and I showed her some of these pictures. This is something at a park in Denver, a statue. That was when I had just got there. This is Alyssa's cat named Kevin. He's a cutie. Okay, you guys, this is new stuff. This was Wyoming. It was really pretty. It was a Bear River State Park. That was one of the times where I was pretty much by myself, so I didn't say where I was when I was there. But that's where I was. I found myself starting to say, I would say, I love this place. So every time I put a new place, I say, I love this place. Because I do. I love a lot of the places. It was beautiful in Wyoming. So I love the sound of the river. I really want to buy this was the park in Wyoming. It's a nice park. Tim's asking me why I said we. This was Oregon. You guys, Oregon was so pretty. I said, Oregon, I will miss you. And Gracie said, Oregon will miss you too. That was sweet. Here we go. Here we go. Here's Crater Lake. So I went to Crater Lake with Cargo Dan. Cargo Dan's not in this picture, but with RVing with G, Ron Sees America, and Cargo Dan. And that was one of the bestest meetups. Oh, and this is like, oh, this was all Oregon when I did a Need to Breathe quote. Because if you never leave home, never let go, you'll never make it to the great unknown till you keep your eyes open, my love. So tell me you're strong. Tell me you see. I need to hear it. Can you promise me to keep your eyes open, my love? And so 1 is Crater Lake. 2 is Aussie Falls. 3 is Coos Bay. And 4 is Sunset by the Humbug Campground. Wow, I even forgot I did this post. Yes, I loved Oregon. And good news is I found out recently my niece called me and she bought a house in Oregon. So I'm going to go see her. And she said I can park on her driveway. And this is Lake of the Woods. This is where it snowed. So I posted some old, and there's a snow-capped mountain there. I posted some of my old videos today on Facebook, and Twitter. So I'm Redheaded Riding Hood everywhere. Here's the Crater Lake. Yeah, I showed you that one already. Okay. And yeah, there's Cargo Dan, RVing with G, and Ron C. And we were at Troy's. It's funny, I forgot to get a picture with Troy. I have the video with I have the doggies. Those are Troy's doggies, Bucky and Bongo. And there's Ron cooking breakfast again. It's yummy. Thanks, Ron. This was a neat one.
A lot of times you want to type multiple things
this
down,
is
multiple points, and you want to go this way.
Cargo Dan teaching us how to make knots.
So what you do is
Georgie
you
and I.
find the middle of your rope, and you make a loop, and you make a loop, and you make a loop, and then you pass the top loop over the bottom loop. You go this way, come back this way. You grab these two, right? Pull them through like that. And then you got 3 loops that you can go through to tie stuff down. And when you're done, you just pull it apart.
Yeah, you don't have to cut your rope.
You don't have to cut your rope.
No pieces.
Right. Now,
That was pretty
there's
cool.
regular ropes.
Oh, and these are the little babies.
Well, I was going to do a short.
Almost short. Sideways.
I'm making you dizzy.
Well, I was
Stop
going to do
recording.
a short.
Almost shorts are that way. Sideways.
Silly, I'm silly. This is Aussie Falls. That was really the first official meetup I went to. That's Tim and his friend Ricky and Ricky's son Ricky. Oh, that's a campfire. Those campfires, wow. That was really pretty. So my phone is dying. That's I see falls. That's me and Grace, California travel videos. Then I'm going back. This is the beach. This was at the Klamath River. Yep. Oh, I loved it. I'm planning on going back there same time, April, because they're only open from April till, they're usually open April till October. So yes, if you come here, this is definitely where you need to stay. Tell Gary Red sent you. That's the owner of the RV park. This was like at the lagoony part, like right where the river is about to go into the ocean. It's really beautiful. And there's a lot of Bigfoot. Yeah, that's it. Right on the river. I love it. There's a heart-shaped rock. Ah, here's the spot. Here's the spot. See that? Oh my goodness. I loved that spot. And I miss it. It was wonderful. That's where I made the red velvet cupcakes. And I put a poem in here. This is a poem from my next book of poetry. And this is a poem about that four-letter word. Okay, I'll read it to you. That four-letter word. It's never in vain. It all matters, no matter how small an act. A kind word, a smile, a hug, a cup of cold water. I have it in a photograph, a letter, a scrap of paper, a meal, a memory, a bowl of chili, chicken salad, peach ice cream, and red velvet cupcakes, chocolate and roses. It speaks your language. It's a gift, a movie, a lightsaber, a new hope. It's a noun, it's a verb, it's a noun, it's an adjective, it's profound. It's encouragement and motivation. It's harder than you thought, yet it makes everything easier. Like E.T., it phones home. It's more wonderful than you knew and worth everything you put in. It hangs on, it never quits, even if you let go of it. It can hurt sometimes. It can't stay mad. It works and tries. It bleeds and cries and doesn't lie. It apologizes. It gives and forgives. It's the only thing we take with us when we die, yet it makes us feel alive. It always hopes, believes, trusts. It never fails. And even if you're away a while, it waits for you to come home. So yeah, this is a little house that's by that RV on my walk, on my 2.5 mile walk to the beach. I would pass this house and it was kind of it's kind of creepy, honestly. And there was this little water river where the drain thing was, I guess, right by it. And I said I found Bigfoot's house because it looked abandoned, but yet there's a light on. There's somebody living there. So it was, and like the windows were broken and stuff. So it was kind of it was interesting. And this is what I would do. I would sit by this river and just write in my journal and have my coffee every morning. It was just heavenly. I cannot wait to go back there. So that's definitely going to be my April. I want to spend longer there this time. This is at the Klamath River. Loved it, loved it, loved it. This is at the Klamath River. That was definitely my favorite place. And everybody says, you know, what was your favorite place? And that was in the Redwood National Forest. Because you're in the you're in the woods, and then you walk and you're at the beach. I mean, it's perfect. I love it. You know, you say mountains or ocean, you know, this place has both. This place has both. See, this one I said, I'm in love with this place. So, yeah. That's a poem I wrote, but I'm not going to read it. No. Oh, here's a little video. Let me do this. Yeah. That's it. So pretty. So, after Thanksgiving last year at my son's, I was there maybe over a week, a little over a week. I went to Moab, Utah. I went to Arches National Park. If I go back far enough, I'll get to that. Yeah, this was me having my coffee by the river. Yeah, that was wonderful. And when I left Southern California sooner than I was actually first planning to, it was, you know, but then it just turned out for the best. This is an otter. I at first thought it was a seal, and I'm like, no, that's an otter. There was a lot of seals, but then I saw the otter. And so I had lost, these are the bears that are by the old bridge that had washed out when they had a storm, like in the 60s. And so they built a new bridge, but this is the entrance to the old bridge. And yeah, it's just really cool. And I said I named the bears after my sons, because I have 2 sons and 3 daughters. And then I said, I'm looking for a third bear. There's a bunch of bears to name after Kenneth, because Kenneth's my YouTube son. So this is where the river goes into the ocean, where all the seals are. And when I got there, I hadn't gone on this walk yet, but the seals come all the way down the river, and you could hear them barking in the river where the RV park is. And I said to Gary, the owner, I said, do I hear seals? And he said, yeah, you do. Okay. And this is, I'm getting back to before. So before I got to, oh, this is an elk. I saw on the side of the road, right near the ocean, you guys. This was in Northern California. I saw the elk, and then I drove a little further, and I was by the ocean again. I was on the 101 all the way up into Oregon. It's a beautiful drive. I highly recommend it. And when I first left Southern California, I went to Half Moon Bay. So this is at Half Moon Bay. This is up near San Francisco. And this is my little walk to the beach. I miss the beach. I so miss the beach. So in high school, they used to call me mermaid. I love the water. I love to swim. People in my high school said I looked like a mermaid, but because I love to swim, although I had a boyfriend that called me that too. That's my spot at Half Moon Bay. It's a state park. It's beautiful. I hadn't remembered. I don't think we had gone there as a family, but we camped when I was little. I lived in Southern California till I was. This is a beautiful view. This is right near Half Moon Bay. California was right before I got to that state park. There was an app on my phone where I would find these ones. I need to plug in. There's another video of the beach. So if you're not subscribed to my Instagram, please do that. Yes, that's so beautiful. I miss the beach. I love California Travel Videos channel, and it always makes me homesick. I really want to. This is at the pool in Santa Clarita, where I would swim by my brothers. This is at the In and Out, where I used to go and eat with my sister-in-law. So for those of you who don't know, when I got to California to my brother's, this was a joke. I said my brother got me a dog. This was outside my RV today. It startled me. Apparently my brother got me a dog. That was funny. These are my Easter eggs. Peace, hope, and joy. Good things. So when I got to California, my sister-in-law was in the end stages of cancer, and she lived until January 9th. So I got to spend the last month of her life with her. So that was really a very bittersweet time. This is my brother's tenant's bunny. Very cute. Oh, I even took a trip. Okay, so when I was at my brother's, I took a trip to my old neighborhood where I grew up. And this is the park, my old neighborhood park. This is my elementary school where I used to play handball. So that was this is where we used to ride, my friend and I used to ride our horses to this little market. And they had a pole on the side where you could tie up the horses and you could go in and get, a little snack or get a candy bar or a drink or whatever. And so that's Quick Market. Or ride our bikes. My brother would ride his bike. We would ride the horses or our bikes, either or. And so that was an interesting trip because you know how you go to, your old neighborhood. This is me driving through the.
I just went by my junior high school.
Yeah,
It's like a magnet school now, so
it's totally different.
I'm in the valley going. I want to call it the castle on the hill.
There's,
After the Ed Sheeran song.
Ed Sheeran song, Castle on the Hill. So yeah, that was part of my little trip there. These are the donkeys next door to my brother's ranch house. Oh, and this was April. In April is when I met Dee. And so that's me and Dee. And that's me and Derek and Tanya. We were at Derek and Tanya's, and that's when Tanya filmed and Dee and I did the video on depression. And I was inspired to do that because of Life with Lee, who took her own life the end of March. These are my brother's cute doggies. My brother's
Abby.
dog
Abby,
checking out my RV.
Hey.
That's funny.
what do you think? Yep, my RV's better than yours. Admit it. Admit it. Come on out. It's too hot in there. There you go.
Yeah, that's the hottest place I was when I was at Santa Clarita at my brother's.
Abby.
This is Los Angeles. I went to San Diego one time in my RV when I was down south, and then I also went to Carpinteria, which is a place where we would camp. This is when my that's loud. Okay, this was when my this was something Tim fixed this too. Did Tim fix this or did Michael, California Travel Videos? Well, either Tim Morbang. No, Tim Morbang fixed my step when my step was broken. This might have happened when my step got broken, but yeah, I think Michael fixed that. Yeah, there's both my brother's German Shepherds. They're so cute. That was my brother's pool. I actually went down the slide into this pool on the Adventures of Traveling Mike. So that was also this year. It's been an eventful year, you guys. So when I set out in my RV, I bent my bumper. First day out, I clipped a pole at the gas station. So my brother's mechanic replaced it for me. So that was good. This is the bed in my RV. So let's see. Guess what this is? You guys, in March, I went. This is very nice.
Prepare to park your car. You will need to walk to your destination from
That
there.
is the Alabama House. That is the Alabama House. I would say that was probably my least favorite place. Yeah, that's appropriate. Probably my least favorite place I went to. We went to Palm Desert. That was a nice place too. I didn't go here in my RV though, you guys. I went in the car with Gladys. So, you guys, I'm going to stop sharing because I need to get back and see what's going on in the chat. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for being here. I have 18 here. I have 20 back. Okay. Dee's here. Hey, thank you for being here. Thank you so much for being here, Dee. How long have I been going? I've been going for an hour. So guess what? I'm going to drop the link, you guys, because I need some company. I hope you enjoy those pictures. I want to make a slideshow. As I always say, you guys, pray for me. Pray for me. I'm reading my little book. I'm trying to learn to meditate. I'm doing this. Keep on the sunny side. Ha, that went an hour. Great, 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 great. Somebody join me up here. Somebody join me up here. I'm going to pin the link to the top. I am. I have to know you for you to come up. Thank you, Elaine. Thank you all for being here. I'm sorry for anybody I missed in the chat. I love you. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for being here, Patricia. I hope you're still here. Kicking It Country's here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I wasn't able to see the chat when I had the pictures pulled up, and then my phone was dying too. So, oh, Michelle's here. Yes, go check out. And I posted her interview on my page too, in my playlist where it says "See Red" on her friends' channels. And yeah, I posted it in my thing. Troy's here. Hey, Troy. I hope I didn't miss anybody. Hello, 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 everybody. Thank you for being here. It means it means a lot every single time I go live for you to be here. I really appreciate it. But I'm just being extra especially thankful today. What about your hair? What about your hair, Lorraine? Okay, I'm dropping the link again. Especially want to be able to see you. You have to have your camera on. I really would like people I know to come. Dee, Ron, Lorraine, Loves, Floss. You could come up. I don't know. You're probably on your phone. Come up and see me. I want company. I need moral support, you guys. Oh, you're coloring your hair. Okay, so you can't come up right now. That's understandable. Oh, you know what? Oh, it's making me remember. I did that for Joyce before. I did that for Joyce in December when I was at my sister-in-law's. I colored her hair. I took her to a couple of treatments. She was a fighter. My sister-in-law Joyce was an awesome person. We had a Zoom memorial. It was really pretty cool, and a lot of our family and friends are different backgrounds. It was really a beautiful service, overseen by her nephew, and she had people and friends that were Jewish, Christian, atheists, and it was a beautiful service we had for Joyce. Hey, are you busy or can you come up, Dee? You have company, I guess. So, yeah, what else? Oh, I had something else to show you. This is my Santa Pez dispenser. It's a giant Pez dispenser, and it used to play Christmas songs. So I only kept a few of my Christmas decorations. This was something I had before, but his foot on the bottom came off, and I think it's in my RV somewhere. I hope it's in my RV somewhere, so I need to go find it. I need to go see if I can find it. So at the end of this month, I'm going to see if I can go. Oh, your internet is sketchy. Okay. I'm going to see if I can go. I might try to bring the RV over here. I need to go get my emissions test still. So that's what I'm going to be doing at the end of this month. And I'm going to see if I can pull it in here. but I'm kind of nervous about that. You're in Parker. Okay. Hey, Victoria, do you want to come up? That's a whole pack of pets at a time. It does. But I'm really sad. I had fixed it and put new batteries in it. You know, when you're going through all your stuff and then you find all these things that like, I had this, I had a Stitch doll that would talk, and I think that didn't need batteries. Oh, Victoria's here, yay! But some other things I had needed batteries. This was one of the things that needed batteries, and it might need batteries again. Victoria's here. Hi.
Hi.
How are you doing? Mexico.
Do you want the truth or a lie?
Huh?
I said, do you want the truth or you want a lie?
I do want the truth, even if it hurts. I don't want to know what's going on anywhere else. If that's what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I want the truth. I know what's going on somewhere else, and I don't care.
Like,
I don't. I have a policy now. If it's a channel that I'm not subscribed to anymore, and if it's a channel that I have blocked me,
no,
I
it
don't
was
watch
just about me. Just about me.
Okay, truth.
Not so good.
Aww. Not feeling good still?
No, I feel fine physically.
Oh.
I'm finishing. I decided I'm not gonna try to make the excuse me, the hammock bigger. It's gonna be as big as it is.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just gonna finish it. I'm doing the larger around the edge right now. This will glow in the dark. This that I'm putting around the edge.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll just when I get this all done, then I'll put the bungee stuff on the ends, and I'll be done with it.
Cool.
So how's everything with you, Red?
Do you want the truth or a lie?
Truth.
It's been difficult.
Yeah.
And it's not getting any better. I've got this. But I'm really happy though to be here at this home base. I'm really thankful for my friend Gladys, and
I can tell you something to help you
Thank
feel
you.
better.
I know you can. That's why I like you coming up here.
Look at your chat. You
Yeah.
see all those people that are here supporting you?
I love you guys. Thank you.
That should make you feel good right there. You've got all those loving people there.
Awesome people.
Sitting there
And Luz
listening.
is here. Luz is here. Hi.
Hello.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Hello,
Yeah,
honey. How are
yeah,
you?
yeah.
I know it's morning.
Victoria, you're
What
not
time is
still
it?
doing good.
Huh?
Why? You're not still doing good. Why?
If I'm still on here when Red shuts down the thing, if we're still up on the panel, I'll tell you then.
We'll do that.
Okay. But at least now we see you doing good so far. You're doing the, what do you call that one? A crochet? It's not a crochet. You're doing like that, and so far you're doing good.
Is it
So
crochet? It's
what time
crocheting,
is
right?
it? I know it's morning there, love. What time is it?
Afternoon. It's 12:10 p.m. No, yeah, it's noon.
Yep. Is it nice and sunny?
No, it's rainy. During this time, the rainy season here starts November up to January, or sometimes in the early February. We only
You guys
have
have those
two.
like those
We only have two
flooding
weather
problems.
here, the sunny and rainy.
You
So
guys don't
during
have
Christmas,
that problem where it floods real bad, do you?
no, so far no, but it's raining heavy earlier. And now it stops, but suddenly it back to rain again, then it stops. It's just like that.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Oh, you see that? It's raining hard again. Maybe you can hear.
I
Wow,
can.
I
I
can
can
hear
hear
it.
it. It sounded like somebody just
Yes,
turned on a shower.
yes. And sometimes it will stop, then back to rain again. And it's like that always. Expecting that during November. And let's talk about your Thanksgiving. It's coming.
Yes. Oh, I just made. I'll show you. I'll show you. I just made pumpkin muffins.
So what are you going to do for Thanksgiving, love?
We don't have Thanksgiving here.
Aw,
You don't? So make
Yeah.
your own
pumpkin
Thanksgiving.
muffins.
Oh,
Yeah,
muffin.
yeah, pumpkin muffins.
So you make
So
your
good.
own Thanksgiving. Start your own tradition. Yeah,
To
really.
start
Start your
OMG the
tradition.
rain.
Just because your country doesn't have Thanksgiving don't mean you can't.
She has Thanksgiving. That's why she
Yes.
asked us about it.
But Christmas we do celebrate. In November we only celebrate All Souls Day, All Saints Day, but no Thanksgiving. Then after that, Christmas, December, the New Year, it's only like that. No.
All Saints Day is on the 1st, right?
Yeah.
November 1st. All Saints Day. Loves?
All Saints Day, November 2, All Souls Day, November 1.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what I thought. These are really good.
Yeah.
So I got this mix for pumpkin muffins when I was in Georgia
So
at
what
the
is All
Oh,
Thanks
farmers
Day?
market.
What
All
is the
Saints Day.
tradition behind it?
Nothing. We're just actually nothing. Nothing. The All Souls Day, we just go to cemetery to visit, the departed loved ones, and the All Souls, it's just kinda same. We just only offer prayers to the church, going to church for that. Only like that. Nothing much more important though. But
Uh,
we celebrate Christmas longer.
Hmm.
Like you can see some houses decorated with Christmas decorations when the bare months come on, like starting October, the others already have their Christmas decorations, and we celebrate that longer, like up to early week of January.
well, guess what? I'm gonna probably start putting my Christmas decorations out here pretty soon. I need Christmas right now. What is it? It's the 8th. I'll probably start putting my
Hi
Christmas
Ron, hi Ron, hi Ron.
probably on the between the 22nd and 24th, somewhere around there. I'll be putting it up.
Oh, the rain. It's over. Dia de los Muertos. What does it mean? Folk
It's
of the forest.
sort of like the Day of the Dead. That's the Day of the Dead.
Like All
So
Saints Day, kind of where they
Ah,
celebrate those who have passed away, right?
mhm.
similar, I guess.
How are you going to celebrate your Thanksgiving Day, Red?
So I think I'm going to stay here for Thanksgiving. I'm going to go see my son still in Denver, and I'm probably going to go for Christmas then. I'm going
Are
to
Oh,
you
do
gonna Are you gonna go up to that meetup up where D is, Red?
downward to you in
Down where D
Arizona.
is?
I'm still kind of undecided. I'm undecided on
Okay.
that.
Is it a long trip for you?
Oh no, I'm going to head out on my RV at that time, but I'm not sure if I'm going to head out uh, in January or in February because I don't really like the big meetups. John's here. Hi, John.
Hey, hold
How
on
are
1
you?
minute. Let me grab some. Whoop, wrong one. Hit wrong bell. Wrong one. How you doing tonight, hon?
Okay, Pop of the Forest.
I'm good.
I was monitoring your live earlier. I've been
Monitoring.
jumping around a little bit. So
Okay.
yes, we have one of our other sisters is making Cinnabons. So I kind of had to stop over there because I smelled them from Connecticut.
I saw that too. He was making
Yes,
cinnamon.
Cinnabons.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
was getting ready for this though. Yeah. I'm still going. Like I've
You better
run
not
into a
leave
lot of
us.
I've run into a lot of negativity, and I've been honestly tempted to just stop YouTube. And
No, you
but
better not.
I don't
I'm
think it's
giving
what
you.
I don't think it's what God wants me to do, John. Right? I don't think like all of you guys would say that. Would you would want to do what you think is right. I don't think it's right for me to quit, to let these people get me down and quit because of
Who's
them.
buffering? Me?
I don't
I'm
know.
buffering.
Who's buffering?
I don't have nothing open but the StreamYard. So
Yes, we'll be so happy to see you on the cruise. Yes. Yes. And I could possibly get down there before the cruise. Get down to Texas. I don't know if I'll ever get to Texas. Yeah, you guys, I'm gonna need. That's what I should do. Like maybe on my next live, or well, probably in the next month. I'm not gonna know by next week, but soon you guys can help Red with trying to plan out my travels the next year. Like I already said, I want to go back to the Klamath River. I definitely want to go to Portside. I'm going to go see D. I want to see D, Cargo Dan, and then
come
in
this
Arizona.
direction and come see me, Red.
Oh yeah, I'm going up to Oregon to see my niece. So I'm going to be staying in places.
Oh, I'm hurt. I'm in Connecticut. I could give you a nice little tour of Waterbury.
Oh,
I'm
East
hurt.
Coast. I think I'm doing
I
the
guess.
East Coast in the fall. I have to go. Do you have a
Yeah,
cold?
just go to
You sound
Oregon
like you're
around
breathing
so
heavy,
you
John.
can come through here, Red.
What?
Where'd Love go?
Wait.
Sister just
Did I
left.
do it, loves? Loves, come back. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. What'd I do?
I think you did anything. I think she must have hit the button.
I want to see you too, D. And I'm still deciding if I'm gonna come actually when the meetup is, but I'm definitely coming. Loves, please come back. I think I hit something.
Is she in the basement?
Because I hit something. No, she's not in the basement.
Uh-oh. She'll be back.
I hit something by accident.
Oh boy.
I think I did. I don't know if it was her or it was me, but it seemed like it was me because I hit something by accident. Yes, I definitely want to get down there. So it'll either be January or February. I don't know if it'll be actually when. Oh, her signal is bad. Okay, so you jumped down. Okay, I didn't do anything. That's what.
We love you, sis.
What did I do? That's like this situation.
We got a crocheting in the corner.
Yeah, crocheting.
You got another 100 feet?
No, I didn't. I decided I'm just going to leave it the size it is, and I'm finishing it off.
That's cool.
Yeah,
I like how she does that.
I can't afford to continue to put more money into it. It's already over $300. Well, real close to $300 right now that I put into it. So, and that's just the material. That's not my time.
Whoa.
So, and then
She's back.
I'm gonna be finishing this off. I have
I'm back. It's my signal. All my phone
Okay.
keeps turning. It's loading low. It's buffering.
I thought I did something.
No, you're okay.
it's
Uh,
got a pocket right here, and it's like a sash. It goes like this over your shoulder, and this part lays
Oh.
against your hip. I can't show you, but it
It's like
lays
a holster. You're
How
doing
they?
a
like
holster.
that. But
Yes, like a holster.
I also I'm gonna finish these off. I've got 550 paracord coming, glow in the dark green color that I'll be sealing
Ooh.
the bags with on both sides, and
Can
then
you put something into that Victoria alone into that one?
huh?
Let me make you big so we can see it better for a second.
Okay, hold on.
Go ahead, Victoria.
I
Cool.
should
Let
have
me
done that
keep this
before.
down for a second. Hold on, and I'll show you.
Yeah, that's nice. And so has it been
So
helping
Good
it
with
goes
night,
the
over.
Katie,
It goes
Tuesday,
over
August
like that.
9.
It
nice.
sits on on your hip right here, and then the bags. Let me see. The bags I can attach them any direction. I can put them this way, and then this one up here. I'm trying to do it backwards because of the screen, like that, or I could put them both up and
That's
down
pretty
right on
nice.
the
That's
sash,
very nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
like that, or I could put them sideways like this, so that you can just open it sideways and reach in the bags. But it's got this pocket sits right here on your hip,
Yeah, it's nice.
and I've got it set. It's kind of set up for a right-handed person.
Uh-huh.
Um, Somebody was telling me, I should do this, I should do that, to the bottom pocket to make it either or, like the bags. You'll be able to put the bags any way you want. But the thing is, I'm doing it the best that I can do it. This is the only way I know how to do it. And for somebody to tell me you need to change it, it's like I wanted to tell them, then you do it, and you do it the way you want to do it, because I don't know how. I've done one other one, sash, and it wasn't even as nice as this one is turning out for Be Ready Today. And I gave that to him, because I consider him a friend. So I gave him that one. But I gave away around $240 is what I did. And people are expecting me just to give this one away for
No,
more or less nothing.
keep it for
And
yourself.
I said, it's for sale for 220. I'll go as low as 220, but that's as low as I'm going to go on this sash. If you want it, it's $220,
Wow.
because it cost
Good.
me a lot of money for the material.
Mm-hmm.
And then it took me 4 days, almost constant, only getting up to go potty or to do something for my nephew or to have a cigarette. That's the only time I quit. And so it's a lot of time, and I've got degenerative arthritis. So I wake up
Wow.
when I'm working so hard on things, I wake up with my hands literally hurting from
Wow.
going numb, and from the arthritis in my hands and wrists. And so to have somebody tell me I should do this or that, it really irritated me. And I try not to get irritated. I'm not a very irritable person usually.
Yeah.
But right now I'm going through stuff. And so I almost didn't up red when you asked me, because I'm really going through stuff. And
Yeah, I am too.
I'm hiding it very well right now. Believe me, I'm hiding it very, very well right now.
Me too.
If I get off of here, I'm not going to be able to hold it all in.
We'll talk. We'll talk after this, Victoria.
Yeah.
Because you're my
That's pretty
friend.
nice, Victoria. It's good because it is adjustable, where you can put that bag.
Right, and it's a prepper type thing. It's made for paracord for the reason of if you're out and about hiking, you have
Yeah.
that stuff accessible right here on your chest instead of having to
Yes.
pull your pack off and try to dig through your pack to get something that you need right away. You can just
And
use
I
those.
think it is made with durability. Did I say
Right,
it right?
and if you do need rope, you got to think military is the ones that came up with this paracord. Okay, that's why it's so strong. And
Yes.
if you need rope, you can take either or any part of the thing apart to have rope. And it's 1,000+ feet of rope right there in just that sash. So we're 1,100 feet. That's how much is in that sash that I just showed you. So there's a lot put into it,
That's
and
pretty
I don't
nice
think
because that's pretty nice because you made it with all your effort and love
right,
and dedication.
right. And people are like asking me if I'm gonna sell this hammock, and somebody made me feel really guilty because I said no, I'm not selling the hammock. I'm making the hammock for me. Nobody could afford this hammock. I mean, it would be well over
Yes.
$500 if
It's
I
the
did.
labor.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm making this for me, not for somebody else. And like I said, they wouldn't be willing to pay over $500. So, and
Wow.
that's how much I would charge because and that's cutting my own throat because I put
Hi, Hilda.
about
Why,
400.
hello.
Well done.
Red, don't you dare leave this YouTube, because then I'll really be sad.
She's not gonna leave.
Aw, don't
She's
be
not
sad.
gonna leave.
No, I don't think God wants me to. So
Look at your chat. How many people are there? How many people are still
24.
watching, Red?
25 watching. Thank you all for being here. I love you.
Okay, then. There is your boost and your
Good night,
go
Chase.
girl.
There you go. Don't you dare leave us. You leave us, I'll come there and I'll get you and bring you back to YouTube.
We're going to
No,
find
I
and drag her
don't
up.
make me have to put your Class C over my armpit and bring it back to connect to where you're at.
Hey,
To
Red,
Illinois, huh?
if you go to Oregon,
Yeah.
are you gonna go see your rat boy?
Hey, Hildy, how are
yeah.
you?
When I go see my rat man.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I wish
And
I could go with
Yes,
you
it's
to
off
see
of
him
the
in
forest.
person too. I haven't talked to him in a long time.
Hey, John, do you have your mic too close to your mouth?
Something
what is it
because
too
it's
close? Does it
making
look like
sound.
it's too close, honey?
Well, because
I
when they're
tried to.
talking, you start breathing really hard, and I can hear it through my headset.
Yep.
Anthony, you will not. Oh, you've been lurking. Thank you so much for being here, Christina. It means a lot. It means a lot. Thank you so much.
Caslove, hello.
Come up here,
Hello
guys.
to everyone.
Christina.
Hi, Hildy.
Drop the link again. I'll drop the link again.
Hilda,
I
I
wanted
saw
Dan
you.
to come up, but I
I
think
keep
It's okay.
calling.
he went to bed. But Dan, if you're still here, come up. Michelle, Michelle, you can come up too. Lorraine. Oh, Lorraine's coloring her hair still.
My sister, you do a wonderful job with
That's
that
true.
knitting.
Wake up, ma'am and son.
Thank you.
Hey, Red, I did a project today.
What'd you do?
My little village.
Oh, that looks
Oh, so cute. Healthy, can
Is that your
you
Christmas
take
village?
the camera into landscape so that we can see that fully? Your
I
little
don't know
village.
how to do that kind of stuff.
You
I know how to set up the little
Turn your
villages.
phone sideways. Turn your
yeah.
phone.
Let me
Hilda.
see if I can do it.
Just turn it sideways.
Well, I had to turn the thing on before I could do that.
Hi, Sharon.
There you go.
Okay.
Just like that. Can you make her big, Red, so we can see her village?
Yes, yes, yes. I'm sorry. I was
Hold on, she's
meaning
gonna
to
make
tell
you big.
everybody
There you go.
To pray for Jeffrey's family because three family members are sick.
Oh, that is so cute.
That is really
Oh,
cute.
A cute village.
cool.
It's got a
And the
camper.
little
and
people
Snapchat.
are different from different countries, the little people.
I like the little camper and
Ooh.
pickup truck.
Oh, thank you.
It's got a
Hilda,
Christmas
you
tree
did a
on top.
wonderful job with it. It looks great.
That is cool.
Well, I've even did some snow globes today and a few other things
That's
because I'm
cool.
trying
Are
to
you
keep
getting
myself stress free.
That's what
good
I'm
way to
trying
do
to
it? Good way
do.
to do it.
And some people on YouTube are making it really difficult. But I love it all.
Ooh,
I
we
will show
got
it again.
trolls
Show it
in the
again.
weeds. Give me a red
They're
stick.
more
I'll
than
go get them
trolls,
for you.
Ron. They're bullies. They're bullies. That's what they are. Cass is here.
Hi, Sharon G.
Hi.
And Christina.
Hey,
Hey everyone.
Love.
I really appreciate you guys being here.
Yeah, I killed my phone already I was live streaming. I was making cinnamon buns. I'm done now. And
oh,
Yeah.
sweet rolls. John was there. Did John not tell you? John was there.
I
hey,
was there.
sweetheart.
Yeah. I watched
He
for a
was
minute.
there.
But I was getting ready for this, so and
Oh.
I got.
Hey,
I got in
did you put a video out about those cinnamon rolls?
No, I'm gonna try to download it on my phone if I can, and then.
Yeah, I got in trouble for my midnight musing, so that's why I'm getting bullied tonight. So, anyways,
Red, who's bullying you? Don't make me have
we're
to
not
go over
talking
there and
about
go
it.
insert
John.
King of the Code on them.
John, shh. We're not talking about it. That's all I'm going to say about that. Let's talk about something else.
Okay, let's change subject.
Change the
Yeah.
subject. That's all I'm going to say.
Okay. And here's
Thank
one
you,
of my
Sharon.
snow globes.
Let's make you big. Let's make you big. What's in it? What's in the snow? Oh, it's a little Christmas.
It's an angel, Christmas
A
angel.
cute little angel inside the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Cute.
So cute.
Yeah, and a birdie on top.
Aw.
Aw, that's cute.
Yeah, I make these every year for Christmas. I make one
Is there
or two.
Hildy, that was beautiful. That
Thank
was a
you.
beautiful one.
Well,
Especially with the
the
bird
doctor
on
told
top.
me to try to keep myself stress free because I'm having issues with my heart.
And that's
So I've
very
been
good thing to do, Healthy. You will be relaxed arranging that one. Do you have a
well,
train which keeps on moving?
do I what?
A train, a little train. I see some
I
villages.
have one of those. No, I don't have a train moving, but I
Ah.
have a snow globe with a train in it.
Oh, that's cute. That's nice. It's fun to look at those little village.
I do one every year. I
Oh.
add to my village.
Oh,
That's cool. That's cool.
yeah.
You know what
Well,
I do?
this time I
I
did it
do.
on an old cookie sheet. So
Ooh. So it could be all moved at one time. That's cool.
yeah, it's all glued, hot glued onto the snow part, the people and everything.
Wow.
I get these little houses at the Dollar Tree.
Ooh, okay. You're cool. I do mine at Family Dollar every year. I get a new one every year.
Well, they get expensive there, so I go to the Dollar Tree.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you're
go
right.
get,
They're about $2, $3 over there.
I'm gonna go get
But
a
I don't splurge on my these I don't splurge on.
Aw,
Okay.
Trucks.
Please. Oh, that's cute.
aw. I
I
love that
have
truck. That's cool.
I have fall and spring trucks pillows.
I'm gonna go get cinnamon rolls. I'll show you guys my buns I made.
Okay. I'm
She
gonna
was really cool. She had that yeast actually. She had that dough proper. I saw it. It was like off the hook. That bread dough was off the hook.
Yeah, she was doing that when I was on her live earlier.
I collected another thing for my wheel when I get to the 1,000. You want to see what it is?
yeah.
Hold on. Look. I gotta move
Loves
this.
you. Loves you. I cross stitch too.
I don't know if you've seen these advertised. It's hold on. Let me pull it out. It's another thing I'm gonna put on the giveaway. I put a memory card in it because it didn't come with the memory card. It has this thing that you can attach to the back of your camper or above your door of your camper or anything. It's got a magnet. You attach the camera like
Cool.
that, and you can charge it with the USB, and it holds a memory card. But you can also download an app on your phone, and that way you can see what's going on with the camera.
Wow.
But I don't think the range is very, very far. I mean, if you go too far away from it with your phone, you won't be able to pick it up. I don't know what the distance is with the range. It didn't come with a book or anything explaining anything. Anything you order from China. I'm sorry. Anyway, so that's another thing that I got for the giveaway. So now I got a couple headset
Neat.
earbud things and just different little.
Ooh, that looks
Oh,
yummy.
that looks
Oh,
good.
that does look
Like
good.
Is
in
it a cinnamon
here.
roll?
Ooh, that looks good.
Cinnamon roll.
Ooh. Oh,
That looks
dog it. I wish they had smell-o-vision.
I know, right? This is peanut butter and jelly.
Peanut butter and jelly biscuit roll. Wow, looks good.
I want to try the cinnamon
Oh,
butter.
see, she's sitting there eating it right in front of us.
Oh, I wish I had these.
I'm like,
And she did a peanut butter and jelly one.
I'm only watching.
see, I share.
That's it. I'm gonna do an apple cinnamon one.
That one's good.
That looks so
That
yum.
is good because I've done it.
Yeah.
Munchies.
Some people will put like over the cinnamon bun, they will put like icing sugar glaze over it. I don't even bother with that. I just put enough sugar in the middle, the inside. I used sugar today.
I've made cinnamon roll instead of putting cinnamon in it. I put raspberry jelly.
Yeah, I put strawberry today.
One time I did one with
Hold on, John. Victoria was asking Red something.
I was asking her if she could put me in the basement for a minute.
Go in the basement, Victoria.
I don't want to leave because I want to talk to you when you close, but I just need you to put me down in the basement for a minute.
Okay.
Magic.
Oh, Victoria.
I did a cinnamon bun one time with peach preserves.
That sounds good.
And I
Peach
did
preserve.
this one red.
Ooh.
Oh wait, let me see. Oh, that's
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's cute.
You
I used
painted
to
it?
have a plate like that. That plate is plastic. I used to have a plate like that.
Oh, you
I
laminated.
got them at the Dollar Tree. They have
That's
Yeah,
so
silver.
I used to have a bunch of plates like that. That was one of the things. Like that was one of the little things I sold. I had Christmas plates like that. I had like 5 of them.
mm-hmm.
Um, because
So good.
I just got them at the Dollar Tree for $1, and I used them for.
Yeah.
I had them under my plants, I think, at one point, and they're just plastic. And I was like, "Oh, this is silly." I said, "I need to get." I would think like of things, and I had so many things. I would have like 100 things on Facebook Marketplace at one time, 100 listings, so many things. And those Christmas plates were one of the things. Like I put on. I was like, I should put this on there. Should I put, you know? D has to go. Bye, D. And I put them on there and I sold them and bought them
Kitty.
for the lady. And yeah, I think she was making food for someone too. I think there was just a lot of neat little stories that I found out, like my
Good
garden
night, Dee.
for memorial garden for this lady's mom, my garden lion, and then um, the bear that was just like the girl's bear that she lost in a fire from her childhood.
Hmm.
It was a house fire, and she lost the bear. And there was just a lot of neat stories that came out when I was selling all my stuff. Good night, Dee. Thanks for coming in. I really appreciate you.
I was
Love
just reading
you.
Tim.
Night.
I was just
We
reading.
love you, D. Good night.
I was just reading Tim's thing. Is it me or is Anna always eating on cam? Because Red gets me eating.
It's
Sorry, you're not the only one.
everything's Red's fault. Y'all, yeah.
It's not Red's
That's
fault.
everything's
I
Red's
can't help
fault.
it. I'm eating dinner while I'm talking to you. I'm
Oh,
having dinner in a live stream.
oh, John's eating too. Okay, let's blame John.
And then Kenny keeps posting these
Show
videos.
us the food again. Come on, John. Show us the food. Show us the food. Oh, okay.
Chinese
Is that
guys, homemade Chinese
oh,
tonight.
so we had homemade Chinese. I mean, because the neighbor next door made it and it was so good. She brought us all this food.
Well, I learned how to make it because my friend happens to be owns a Chinese restaurant.
Wow. You guys, I'm gonna
Yeah.
go to the restroom so you can talk amongst yourselves for a minute, but I'll be right back.
Hi,
Okay?
everybody
We
in the
promise
chat.
to
Bye.
behave.
Oh, we got to over now.
I'm just control now. I'm just kidding.
my my friend owns Golden Walk in Waterbury. His father Golden. He taught me how to make General Chicken.
Cool. There's a few people in the chat I would like to say hi to I've never seen before. John H. and folks of the forest, traveling with special abilities, and Ron.
Traveling with special disabilities is Lorraine.
Okay, Lorraine. Okay, I've seen her before. Yes, hi Lorraine. And then there's Ronald in my chat. Hello, Ronald.
Yeah. Hello, everyone in the chat.
And hello, Tim.
She has a little dog with her. She has 2 dogs in her rig.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think
Yeah.
I've
Yeah,
watched some of her videos.
yeah, because she had a video where little
Yeah, he's
Tucker
in
just
here
got
always.
himself
She always comes.
taken care of. Little Tucker just got himself snip snip.
Aw.
Mm-hmm.
Been around a while. Must be Thank you, folk of the forest. You're like having fun. I'm just living, trying to make this
No
generator
Rondero.
like I'm a carpenter.
Fun. Yeah, I was on my live stream on my crafty channel with friends. So I did share the recipe, and we wanted to know how it turned out with sour cream. No, yogurt. John, is it your mic? It's really sounding like rats are like. Oh. I think it's your mic, John. So it's you can hear you something on your mic. Something bad. on Your mic. That's better. That's better. Yeah, it sounded like it was like a rumbling. Yeah, I like the cinnamon ones better than the peanut butter and jam. I don't like the peanut butter and jelly one.
I've never heard of a peanut butter and jelly one like that.
Next time I'm just gonna do jelly ones, like just jelly. Maybe
A jelly donut.
yeah, like a jelly donut, but like put it in a roll, right? A jelly donut roll. Jelly donut roll. We could be food inventors. Invent new things.
Sounds interesting. That sounds interesting.
John's there.
Okay.
For that. John's like, I'm there.
Don't get me started. I have that Connecticut Culinary School certificate. You know.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I used to work at the Waterbury Marriott. I was a second class. I was a sous chef over there.
Oh, yeah.
Lemon.
No fun.
That sounds good too. That sounds good too, Lauren. I didn't finish my tea. No, I did.
Lemon.
Bad.
Do you need a second cup, Red?
I need a second cup and I need another cinnamon roll. And I'm going to give this to my doggy. It's got peanut butter.
So what's generator box? But put a box to put your generator in? Is that what you're doing, Linda? So Ron had ice cream over pecan pie, but he can't show it because he ate it already. Are you going to come up here?
You guys, what do you usually prepare during Thanksgiving?
Turkey and stuffing. And so last Thanksgiving, okay, so speaking of Thanksgiving and my year in review. So last Thanksgiving, before I left here, I made a little turkey, but like a little turkey roast, like a turkey breast. And I made some just stovetop stuffing. And some green bean casserole. I like that.
Hello, Olga Jackie.
Thanks for coming in here. Thank you. Do you want to come up, Michelle?
So the turkey is always present, Red?
Yes. Oh, yeah. Always turkey on Thanksgiving. Maybe ham on Christmas. Yeah.
Hey, you know what, Red?
Hey, Linda's here. Hi. Thanks for coming up. Thank you.
Generator box.
Okay, you're gonna show us. Thank you, Big.
I got these little I don't know if you can see it. Let's see. I'm trying to balance my phone on my purse. You just supposed to lift it up like this. You know, and then when you put it together this way, you can break it down. Put it like that.
Oh, I see. That's good.
Yeah, I'm trying to do I just did the first little side. I made 4 sides, and I'm going to put a lid on the top so that I'm going to put some like maybe reflectives or something on here to kind of muffle the sound so that I'm out there.
Hey.
I don't hear the generator so much.
Crystal, Destinations of Light. Hey, Ron's here. Okay, let me make you exit this solo. Thanks for showing us that. Hi, Ron. Hello.
How you doing, darling?
I'm hanging in there. I'm just trying to stay away from.
I always want to say that. Sorry.
Not even look at what the bully is doing over there.
Say that again. Hello,
I'm ignoring
country
the bully. Like when my children had tantrums when they were little, you would ignore them and maybe they'll stop. That's what I'm doing.
Oh, the troll
No.
behaviors.
Bully. It's a bully, actually. It's worse than a troll. Trolls I can deal with.
I have one of those too. As a matter of fact, I had to put a restraining order on him. Not once,
Wow.
but twice.
Wow.
Wow.
Hey, if you need karate, I'm here.
You know, I guess I'm pretty
down
popular.
for you.
I guess I'm pretty popular now, you know? Someone's doing a whole live stream about me.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's pretty insane.
You'll have to
Yeah.
fill me in sometime.
What?
So if they're doing a live stream about you, you're allowed to say what they are.
We'll have
No,
to.
I'm not talking about it. I'm sorry. Let's change the subject again. Who's got something to show us? Where's your pecan pie, Ron? Yes, they are below.
Ben, Sherry.
Hello.
Yeah, I want Ron to say that again. Hello, darling, because that sounds like a country song, you know, like that.
Got that deep
No,
southern
sis,
voice.
you might want to try to use some of that pink insulation.
Hello, darling.
Hello, Ron. How
Thank
are
you,
you tonight?
That wasn't meant for you, John.
I say hello all the time to be polite.
When you say that, it reminds me of a country song.
That's what I'm doing.
Hi,
You know-
Herman.
You know what it reminds me of?
What?
Bullfrog with chapped lips.
Aw, you get some stuff to put on your lips.
Boy, I could run with that, but I won't.
Yeah, we'll just leave that alone then.
Funny.
But I was gonna say, look at my background, Red. It kind of goes with your background, like the whole background that you have in the background.
Okay, just a second. I'll make you big.
Oh.
I'm sending Victoria a message.
No, I don't need you to make me big.
Let me.
My
What?
background. My tree, all of my plants, they go with your background.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Why you
everybody
make
was
me
liking.
big?
Everyone was liking your apartment when you showed it on my live the other day.
Well, I may get a new floor. My landlady said she's gonna try to see if I can get a new floor now. We might get along.
Thank you so much, Moon Man. Thank you so much. It means so much for all of you to be here. 33. I have 33 now, I guess. Oh, Roy's here. Hey, hi. How are you doing?
I gotta put headphones in. Hold on.
I'm gonna drop
You hear
down.
me?
I'm still gonna watch, and I'm just gonna drop down though, because I'm gonna get comfortable and get ready for bed.
Okay. Thanks for coming up to me. I appreciate it.
Can you
Thanks
hear me?
for having me. You. Everybody see everybody.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hi,
Good
Tesla.
night, my sis.
Good night, Tesla.
Later.
Good night.
Later, darling.
Somebody's trying to sleep, so I gotta wear headphones.
Okay.
Uh-oh. We got a sleeping beauty in the background.
I have 30 watching now.
How many are lurking?
We just got off
Yeah.
Destinations Delight. I don't know, I think it was on hers for about an hour. We had to go get some solar
Comments
parts.
with Vanessa. Hi.
Hey, Vanessa, thank you so much for being here. Yeah, there are a lot of people that go live on Monday.
Mm-hmm.
Hers, she doesn't do it very often. Hers was sporadic.
Mm-hmm.
You know, tonight we also had McGuire's on tires up too. They were pretty
Oh yeah,
fast. They're pretty
yeah. I
fast.
saw her over at Forever Best Friend. I was at Forever Best Friend. So yeah, yeah.
We
I
haven't
missed
watched anything by them yet.
I haven't watched that much. They featured me one time.
Did they?
I haven't watched them a whole lot. There's so many channels to watch. I mean, I could watch YouTube all day long, you know,
Mm-hmm.
That's
and not
I
get
think
anything
that's-
else done.
That's why we let the TV run on the watch later list all day long.
Mm-hmm.
Just at least they'll get their watch time and pennies for their commercials,
That's
I was wondering about something on that watch time. Since this time changed and we lost an hour, did you lose an hour of watch time?
I hope not. I hope not.
There was probably a few that did. And they probably think that's what it's for. So daylight savings time.
I was live during that. That's funny. Yeah, that's what I got in trouble with. I do want to say, if someone's lurking, I'm praying for you. Okay, and I believe in forgiveness, and I'm praying for you. And I don't watch. And I have a new policy. I'm not going to watch it. I don't watch channels that I blocked. Why would I watch it? I'm not watching.
You got it, Red. You got it.
Sometimes
you're doing a whole live about me. I'm not watching it. God bless you.
I always figured if somebody was picking on me, they were letting somebody else rest.
Okay, you're letting someone else rest.
There you go.
Hey, don't worry. Next week you'll go to someone else. You know what I noticed, Red? They'll pick on you for a week, right? Or a day or two. Then they'll go off to someone else.
Mm-hmm.
And then they'll go off to someone else. So don't worry about it. You're cream of the crop. I'll stick to you like you're like my sis. If she ain't gonna bother you, you'll get them.
Maybe they don't like themselves. That's why they're doing it.
I think they. Never mind. We're not talking about them anymore. Let's move on to something else.
Okay. Now, did anybody ever try a candy apple from QVC?
Roy?
I got new grommets.
Wait.
All right.
What are grommets?
Them are them little rubber things that you put so metal don't cut in the wire. You run wire through there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
it's called a wire chase.
Oh, okay. I don't even know.
Because I put my solar up
What
on
did
the roof
you
this weekend, and I got to run it through the roof, so I had to go get those. That's why we were late tonight.
Sound like you've been working on your trailer too.
They're about to leave. They're about to head down to Arizona.
Yeah,
Sunday or Friday.
I bought another trailer, and they putting a washing machine dryer in.
Anytime between Friday and Monday.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been on the roof all day. We put 750 watts of solar up there.
Little bit crazy. Yeah, I saw that on your live today.
Hey, there's a little bit.
What kind of solar panel?
A little bit.
250 watt.
Yeah, what kind are they?
Oh, now that I can't remember. Canadian solar.
Oh, okay. I'd love to get solar. But first things first.
One thing at a time.
Yeah.
These are used panels that come from Santan Solar and by Phoenix there.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's right down the highway for me.
I don't know how much I'm gonna put on this gap over I'm really doing, but I think I'm gonna bring it to court. I think I'm gonna pull my
Yeah. I'm still not decided. I mean, I'm definitely going to courtside. I just don't know if I'm going at the time of the meetup. I'm definitely going.
Oh, you turkey, you better come out there and say hello to me anyway.
When are you going to be there?
I'm probably going to leave 3rd, 4th, 5th, something like that. January. I'm probably going to stay a month.
Oh, okay. Well, then, then I'll see you. You'll probably still be there in February too, Roy, right?
not long in February. Oh, excuse me. I'm
No, I was
sorry. I
asking,
thought you were
yeah, I was
talking to me.
asking Lori.
Probably so.
Linda's right by there. You're going to Courtside, right, Linda?
Yeah, I like to go out there in January, or whenever what do you call rock and gem show is, when they got the big tents up and everything.
Uh-huh.
But I just live down off the 10, so I don't live that
It's
close.
a gem show, like do they have crystals and stuff?
Yeah.
Oh,
They
my
got
goodness.
it's
it's called the
also wanna
Rock
go
and
there.
Gem Show. It's really cool up there.
Yeah.
and they got
I
stores
can see
that
Gladys
sell it,
wants to
vendors.
go.
And they got all the vendors out there and the tents everywhere, and yeah.
And
Yeah,
actual
I
stores.
should go and bring Gladys, and then she could just fly back here.
Yeah. Well, when you come out here, how do you come? Do you come out the 40 or do you go down through the 10?
We go 10.
Whichever way Siri sends me. That's why I didn't when I went from Chattanooga to Memphis, and then I ended up going through Alabama and Mississippi. I was like, what? Because there's another way you can go, and you go through Nashville, because like two cities in the same state. Let me let Blue out. Two cities in the same state, and you would think you don't leave the state, right?
Yeah.
From Chattanooga to Memphis.
Sis, you're the one doing the generator box in the middle.
What?
You might want to try some. You might want to try some pink insulation to muffle the sound.
Yeah, I need to do something. I just started. I got these things, so that I can just slide them apart. Can you see the box from there or no?
I can see it. I love to build stuff like that. And I'm telling you, if you use the pink insulation on the outside of the box, it will dampen your you use what is called rhino glue with it.
Oh, okay.
And you use that tape that they put around heating ducts?
Oh yeah, the silver tape?
Yes. You put that on the outside of any joint, and the whole thing you will close the top, you won't even know there's a generator in there.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I wanted to get like a tailpipe thing, because I've got some little vents that I'm going to put at the end. So, because it has to be able to breathe,
Yeah.
Make sure you use the biggest hole saw that you can find for sticking the pipe through. That's about this big.
Yeah.
Once you get that pipe through, make sure that you put in a fan that goes between your box, so it'll be sucking it out.
Okay. Yeah, I have a little tiny battery operated fan that I could probably put in. I just wanted to be able to break the box down when I travel, and I thought doing it this way with these little these things, this way I can lift up the box, and when I want to put it back together, I can put it back down on there. So yeah.
She's sleeping a little bit. That's why I got headphones in.
Interesting box though. Looks like you got a knack. You're the one who met Eric. You're the one who met Eric.
Yeah, I made him a lanyard that had his name on it with Jax and Tara on it.
Yes. I saw that.
I thought that he would at least say something about it. I know he's been really upset and everything, and I have a little kitten that I wanted to adopt to him, but I guess I think it's a girl. But I don't know. He just
another one right now.
He's still mourning. He's still mourning.
Yeah,
He's still in mourning.
I heard on one of the other channels that he got another kitten or a cat that just recently adopted. But this one is really cute. Here, let me show you real quick. It's really cute. Hang on. Let me get it.
Do you want to mute yourself, John? Mute yourself because you're making a noise. Yeah, okay.
Somebody's heart's running 150 mile an hour.
Yeah.
Please don't say that, because mine was kind of beating fast last night. I ended up at the hospital.
I thought it was John. Oh, Kitty. I don't know who it is because John's muted. Aw, oh, I love the kitty. Oh my goodness.
It kind of looks like Jax.
Oh, how old?
You know,
That
I
looks
don't
like
know.
my daughter.
Right before I went to Lollapalooza, I found it running across the street underneath some cars. And I feed a lot of cats outside, and I used to volunteer for the trap neuter program, and I do rescue. So I had somebody to watch it for me, and I told Eric, I said, I have this little kitten because look how tiny he is. He I don't know. I'm gonna go get it fixed next week. But anyhow, I was gonna ask him. I said, if you want another one, you know, I'll let you have this one, you know. But it's really cute. It's got cute markings and stuff, you know. Little paws. Yeah, paws.
That's a micro. She's a micro.
He's a micro Jax.
No,
Yeah.
no. Yeah, my daughter Tinkerbell is a micro tiger. She was about that size when I got her. She's only about this big. Red saw my daughter one time because she comes up sometimes to get her screen time.
Yeah, she's really cute. I'm gonna get her shots and stuff and get her fixed and stuff like that.
Aww.
I got this one, and I have a little dog that I got to get fixed too. But yeah, I gotta start doing some adoptions, you know, because I want to start traveling and stuff. But it's hard when you got animals, you know.
Yeah.
I'm getting too old for this.
Oh yeah, we got three dogs we travel with.
Yeah.
Thank you for rescuing that cat.
So you got a security team. You don't have to worry about nothing.
Oh yeah. No, I know. I have a big dog here too. He's a Akita, and I call him my watchman. My neighbors get broke into, but I never get broke into.
Did
Because
you
they
go
need
to
a bigger dog.
Did you go to Lollapalooza a couple years ago?
No, no. This is the first year I went. Last year I was going to go, but I had brake trouble with my RV. So, and then this year I didn't take the RV because I didn't have the money for the gas and all that, you know. So I just thought, you know, I'll just take the Prius. So me and my daughter went, and we got a motel because there was no place to camp because everyone, you know, it was all booked up. And so we went to the motel, which was a crappy motel, but we could take a shower anyhow, you know. But on the way back, you know, we just stayed in the car, you know. We were up in Flagstaff, and it was 29 degrees, and we were toast, man. I had 4 or 5 wool blankets in there, and we didn't get cold till about maybe 4:30 in the morning. But it was fun. I have like 6-inch cushions, you know, like bed cushions I ordered on Amazon. And it was pretty warm in there. I was surprised. It was warmer in there than it was in my RV, you know. So I need to figure out a way, because I'm not, the last time I went to Quartzsite last January, I had Jamie, you know, and Pneumatics. He put the Max Air fans in the RV for me, and it got down in the 50s, and to me it was cold because I'm used to 110 degrees, you know, being in Phoenix for the last 12 years. And I didn't have my propane tank because I went to State Trailer in Peoria to go get my tank filled up, and they blew out the seal. And I literally didn't know about it until we were going to stop over at Napa, my friend Sue and I I said, well, I'll just do a U-turn in here. And I was on the phone with Santan Solar because I was talking to him about solar. And my friend says, well, I'm gonna get out and have a cigarette. So she gets out, and all of a sudden she's like, propane. And she's like running away from the RV. And I'm like, what? You know, here they blew the seal out of the bottom of the tank. And I didn't even know it. But boy, I went outside. it was just spewing out everywhere. I mean, just you could see the fumes and it was dripping and dripping and dripping. And I'm like, oh my God, here I am at the pilot over off of the Highway 10 and 99th Avenue exit. And there's just tons of cars. And I thought, oh my God, if we had an explosion, we would all go up because we were right by the tanks. And it was scary, you know. So I didn't have any heat or anything in the RV when we went to Quartzsite. And we went to Lake Havasu actually, but we stopped in Quartzsite too. But Havasu has some really nice little areas to camp. Jamie and his girlfriend and some other people were over there, and we camped with them and put my fans in. So, but that was kind of fun, you know.
People don't realize how much room there is in Quartzsite, Yuma, and Lake Havasu. They think that place is crowded. You don't have to be around a crowd.
No. The one place that we went in Havasu, it wasn't by Craigie Wash. It was I don't know how to explain it because I've never really been to Craigie Wash, but I know like a lot of YouTubers go to Craigie Wash. But the place where we went, it's kind of like off the beaten path, and it's not that far off of the road, so you can go to town really easily. And it was nice. We seen one of those what are those mountain goats or whatever with those big horns or whatever.
Yeah, Dee had a video with the goats.
Yeah, I mean it was huge. It was standing up at the top of the mountain. It was pretty nice, you know. It was just
say hello.
That's where we were going to go camp when I was going to go down there in July, but and I was in New Mexico, and but my roof was leaking. I was afraid my propane was leaking.
Yeah,
and
I have a propane tester. I bought one.
Oh, really? That's good.
Yeah.
I have a sensor in my RV. I do.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't going off, so it wasn't my propane leaking. But anyways, I ended up coming back here to get my RV fixed because my awning was broken too.
My awning is kind of funny too. The one side needs replacing, but it's like
it was 115 degrees.
Yeah, I was just gonna say you don't want to go in the summertime. It's really hot.
Yeah, it was really hot there then.
Yeah. So. It's just you can't do anything here in the summertime. That's the thing. It's like either you go to the Midwest or you go south or whatever, but it's just, you know, here at least it's not humid, but hot is hot, you know. And
yeah, it is. Because I was at my brother's in Santa Clarita, and the thing about California, I was at my brother's in Santa Clarita, and it was 114, maybe 110. I don't know, one July. But the thing about there, Los Angeles, is you can be inland and it'll be 115. But if you just go to the beach, then it's 80 degrees. You know, it's
night, Victoria.
You know, and it's not that far to the beach either. It's like 30 minutes, drive 30 minutes, you're at the beach, and it's 80 degrees.
Yeah, so that's what I want to go. I want to go up the coast and I want to go.
Yes, you should.
Oh, that's a trip we'd love to take.
Let's go to Klamath. Let's caravan.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yes, let's do it.
Yeah, that'd be so much fun. And I want to go to Big Sur. And yes, I've been to San Francisco, but that's
I love California. I'm sorry, I still am stuck on wanting to, and but it's just so expensive. If I could buy my mom's house, which I might be able, which I'm gonna look into, I won't be able to right now, but if I can buy my mom's house because her pastor bought it, if she would be interested in selling it, then I might try buying it.
It's in California?
A couple of years. Yeah, it's in Pismo Beach. It's by San Luis Obispo, near Pismo Beach and Pebble Beach and all those places. It's in Aurora Grande, California.
A lot of people are moving out here from California. A lot of them are going
into Colorado, my son said.
And here.
I love my little tree.
The houses is over in what is it?
I'm gonna light my candle.
What is that city it's up north? I forget what it's called. Not Flagstaff, but it's like west of Flagstaff. I can't think of what it's called. Anyhow, it's
My
right.
niece doesn't like
Okay,
stuff.
go ahead.
You didn't like Pismo Beach. What did you not like about it? I don't know. I like the beach in Florida because it's warmer. That's what I like about the beach in Florida. But I think the beach in California is prettier. But what did you not like about it a little bit? My wick on my candle is not up so I can light it. But I love the beach. I love the beach in Florida too, but I love the beach. I love it more in California.
Yeah.
You talking about Winslow?
No, not Winslow. Oh God, I can't think what it's called.
Yes.
It's
right, Tim.
one of the other ladies that I met at Havasu. I mean at Lollapalooza. She lives there. I can't think what it's called. It's kind of like on the way to Las Vegas. Look on the map. I can't.
Right? Or what? Does she live in the desert?
Yeah, it's the high. It's the high desert. It's like if you're gonna go from like if you're going all the way down the 40 past Flagstaff and you keep going down the 40, it's right there at the end of 40 before you get to Nevada. I can't think what it's called.
Is it California or what?
It's in Arizona. But a lot of people, because the housing over there was really cheap. I mean, you could get a house for under 200,000, you know. And now the prices are just jacking right back up because everybody from California is going over there, and it's not that far from Vegas either, and it's high desert, so it's not quite as hot as it is here in Phoenix. But there's not as much stuff there, you know what I mean? I don't know. I've been in Phoenix for 12 years, and it's gotten worse, you know. Like I got this Citizens app on my phone. So like wherever I'm at in the city, if there's something that's going on, it gives a weird sound on my phone, and it'll say if it's a shooting or a car accident or whatever. I'm just not used to that kind of stuff, you know. I mean, I should be by now, but it's just, you know, it gets to the point where, you know, it's kind of here in Arizona because when you're driving, like I'm from the Midwest, and you know, you always look around when you're driving, or you know, if you see somebody at a stoplight, you see them and hey, you know, or whatever. But here in Arizona, you don't even look at them, and you don't even beep your horn because they'll get out and shoot you.
Whoa, really? That's crazy.
Yeah, it's and you don't flash your lights at them either.
Oh my goodness.
If they have their lights off, leave them alone because a lot of times it'll be a gang thing. And like we just got a whole bunch of tags.
That's in Phoenix? That's in Phoenix?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah. I mean, I'm on the West Valley, so I'm not like I don't know if you know how the city is, but they've got the 101 that goes all the way around the city. It's like an upside down horseshoe. And that'll take you from, you know, the west side all the way over to the east side. And so I'm kind of like on just a little bit west of the 101. And it's not so bad over here, but because of all the construction and all the new builds and stuff, I mean, I live on a golf course, and they're, you know, having investors are like buying it up. And they just let it dilapidate, you know, and they closed down the golf course and everything. So they're trying to build. So they're trying to overpopulate this area, which a lot of the area where I'm at is like farmland and stuff like that. But it's just getting more and more populated. So it's like crap is moving out this way, you know.
I've never seen so much stick built in my life than I've seen in Arizona.
So much what?
Stick built.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Well, you know, a lot of framing.
Stucco.
When we were there, not stucco, it's just, you know, 2x4 stick built, you know.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Everywhere you looked, it was happening. When we were out there, was it Channel 2 in Phoenix? Said that Arizona was the reason that lumber went up, because the demand in Arizona is just crazy.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. You know, there's just so many investors. I mean, you get these investors from who knows where, and they just want to build everywhere. I mean, we're having like no open land, and then now, you know, there's more wildlife coming into the city, like more coyotes and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're just building up everywhere. You know, they have no place to go. You know, I'm pretty lucky. I only seen maybe 2 coyotes around my neighborhood. But and I feed, like I said, I feed a lot of cats. So, the neighborhoods, you know, a couple half a mile away from me, they have a lot of problems with roof rats, and I don't have that here because I got a lot of cats. So one day I woke up and there was a dead rat on my bedroom floor. One of the cats brought me in a dead rat. I was like,
better a dead one than a live one.
Hey, it's those kangaroo rats out there you got to watch. Some things that jump 9 feet.
Big. They're huge, and their tails.
I had rats in my house in Georgia, and at that time I had Blue living with me, and I wanted to get another cat, but I didn't think he was going to get along with the cat, so
yeah.
I couldn't. I thankfully got rid of them. Hey, Lorraine. I thankfully got rid of them before he came up here to his mommy, because I was watching him when she moved up here. I was still watching him, and then I finally got rid of the last rat in January 2020. Thank you, Jesus, because they were driving me insane. They had. I fired my exterminators, you guys, and I found a YouTube channel. There's a YouTube channel about rodents. It's called Mousetrap Monday. He has like 1 million followers now. I think it's called Mousetrap Monday. It's below one of my videos. The video that I say why I'm thankful for rats. I should share that. I'll reshare that video, but it's on my YouTube, and it's from Thanksgiving last year. And I talked about how I had been so depressed, but thankfully, when I was in my deep, dark depression, the rats weren't in the house yet. I had heard them under the house, and I didn't know what it was. But oh my goodness.
Yeah.
It was horrible, and they were in my house from. You have to go, Ron?
Yeah, I got to get out of here. I'm about to go to sleep. Y'all have a great night.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate all of you. There's still 20 in the house.
Have a good night.
I love you guys. Good night, Ron.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.
I'll try to stay out of trouble.
As their 7 house in California.
She's purring away.
Arizona. Yeah. I used to donate my blood plasma twice a week in Georgia to make money, and I would make $70 a week. And there was this one lady who used to poke me, and she was from California, and her family moved to Georgia. And she said, yeah, my parents bought 2 houses in Georgia for the price of, they sold their house in California, and they bought 2 houses in Georgia. And I think she said too, she also said that her grandparents, I think her grandparents rented out their house for an enormous amount, and they lived in their RV in California. They were in California, and they rented out their house. I think she said it was her grandparents, I think. And so, you know, because house prices are so high, rent is so high. So they were getting good rent for their house in California, and they lived in their RV.
Yeah, my neighbor, he rents his house out. Actually, he's got a rental house, probably 2 doors down. I was going to buy that house when I first got here, but it needed too much work, and but he rents his house out for $1,700 a month.
Wow,
that's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. But you know, you can't even get an apartment around here for under $1,000. You know, and they're really crappy. You know.
Wow. Yeah.
I mean. Yeah, they're not good at all. But yeah, I thought about moving and all that stuff, but you know, with the market the way it is right now. I mean, yeah, it's a good seller's market, but what are you going to buy? You know what I mean? Because everything is so inflated right now. I mean,
Yeah.
like you can't even hardly go any place in the RV because it costs so much in gas, you know. And
Yeah.
California's over $4 a gallon.
That's why I'm staying put right now too. That's another reason, because I spent so
So
much
Texas
money.
is
I
cheap.
went 10,000 miles. So
Yeah, Texas. I think the gas in Texas was like 309 or 307 or something like that. It was cheaper.
That's what it is here.
Price I got for gas was when I was in Oklahoma, and that was one of the places. That was before my gas gauge broke. When I was east this fall, my gas gauge was broke, so I was getting gas like every so many miles, and I was writing it down, and I would take a picture of the pump when I was done, and I'd write down my mileage on my notes on my phone and all that. But I was in I think it was Oklahoma, and it was like 289, and I was like, wow, I got to stop and get gas, because
Right.
that was about the cheapest I'd seen it anywhere.
Yeah, it's really.
And the most expensive was San Diego, and it was for something. Yeah, it was like for something ridiculous, $4.50 a gallon or something.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I heard, well, my friend from Wisconsin called me last night, and he was saying, he's like, it's like really expensive even for like the food right now up in Wisconsin.
Wow.
And I'm like, you know, and he says even the gas and, well, the taxes are really pricey up there, but I don't know what it is. I mean, it's, you know, it's not like the wages have gone up so high that you can't, you know, I don't know.
Food here in Texas is doubled in price.
The food has?
Yeah,
Yep.
the food has. It's doubled.
Wow. I don't really see much difference here in Arizona. My son works at the Safeway, and so they have the Just For You app. And so there's a lot of discounts there and stuff like that. And then he gets the employee discount, which helps, you know.
You mean there's still Safeways?
Oh yeah, yeah.
They took them all away here in El Paso, Texas.
Oh, you're in El Paso. Oh, okay. My girl's father, he's from El Paso. His parents live there, and his family lives there. He lived there for a couple years, and he just moved back to Wisconsin. But
I grew up here.
Oh,
I came here like in 70 when my dad was in the military.
Oh yeah. They got I think it's the Air Force Base. Is it Air Force Base?
No, we have the Army. The Air Force moved to New Mexico to Alamogordo.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
We still have some, but not as much as we used to.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Here now it's all Army.
Oh yeah.
At Fort Bliss.
Fort Bliss. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. My ex-sister-in-law used to work over there. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've been to El Paso. Long time. 80s or 90s, I think it was. I was there last. But yeah.
I left here in 90, went to Hawaii. I wish I got to stay there and not come back.
Yeah, it was nice there.
Go to Hawaii.
Oh, it's so beautiful there. It's not funny.
Yeah. Yeah, it's cheap to fly to Hawaii from Phoenix. But now they want you to have the vaccine. So.
Well, I can't have it, so because of my health and my everything that's going on with me.
I had the virus back a year ago in June, and then after that I got PVCs in my heart, like preventricular something or another, contractions, like a double heartbeat and stuff like that. And I have high blood pressure and asthma and all that, and I just, you know, they say if you've had the virus, you know, that's better than getting the injection, you know.
Well, I haven't really been out anywhere hardly. I go once a month to go do my shopping and come home, and that's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, if you ever do catch it, I have a video out about everything to do, but all I did was I I had a azithromycin, a Z-Pack for, any kind of congestion or anything. And then I took Tussin DM, which is like, you can get it at the dollar store. It's pretty cheap. It's just it's a stuff
Does it
to,
have aspirin in it?
no,
'Cause I can't take anything with aspirin because I'm allergic to aspirin.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No,
I can't even take the baby aspirin.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, Tussin DM, it's got guaifenesin in it.
I
And
don't know what that is.
it's just stuff that makes the mucus, if you get like congested, it makes the mucus thin out, so you can cough it up. It's good for people that have pneumonia and stuff like that.
I've had walking pneumonia.
Yeah, and then I have a nebulizer machine with albuterol.
I have one. I have one.
So
I have chronic bronchitis.
Yeah, I get
Since
that.
I've been back here in El Paso.
Really? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's hard to get rid of,
Well, when I was up in Indiana, I had no issues at all.
Well, maybe it's probably the wind because it's really windy in El Paso.
It is. I can't handle the dust.
Yeah,
and plus the heat here, I can't handle anymore.
Yeah, the dust and the heat's really bad out here. Even out here in Arizona, I've had animals. Like I had a little dog that she had valley fever, which is that fungal infection. She had that, and she had Ehrlichia, which is a tick-borne disease. Ticks out here. I must have spent close to $1,000, and I still lost her.
Wow.
So I don't know. I put a lot of money into the animals and stuff like that, and I've had a few good, adopters, but it's very hard. That's why I have 9 dogs. I have 9 dogs, and I have like 10 cats out there that I feed.
I don't have pets anymore.
This one right
I
here.
don't want
one either.
I can't let her run around because I have 2 cats here that I rescued. One of them had stomatitis, which is like infection of the gums, really bad. I mean, I could be like 3 feet from her and smell her breath. It was so bad, and she just was miserable. And I have another friend that does rescue that she has a big rescue. I mean, she's been on TV and everything. And I called her one day and I'm like, hey, Ellie, I said, you know anyone that could adopt this cat that could afford to, take her in and get her teeth pulled because, her mouth was so bad. It was just blood red. It was just really, really bad. And she just said, go ahead and put it on my card, take her over to my vet. And so she paid for 14 teeth to get pulled.
Wow.
Yeah. So I have 2 cats here in the house. That's why I don't let her down because they have feline leukemia. So, and it's very contagious. So you can't, they can't eat out of the same bowl. They can't use the same litter box or anything like that because it's so contagious and it's like in the blood. Leukemia is. So I got to keep this one. And I have a huge crate over there that, real huge one that she stays in. And, if my daughter's holding her, got her in her room, or if I'm holding her, I bring her out, but otherwise she's got to stay in the crate. So I got to get her immunized too with their baby shots.
I miss having a pet.
She is so cute too. I thought for sure Eric would want her. You know what I mean?
Well, I grew up with dogs, Labrador retrievers, and I miss having them.
Yeah. I've got too many. I had a lab one time, real pretty one. But
we had a black one, black and brown. She had brown booties. That's what I called them.
Oh yeah.
And then we had a chocolate lab and a white lab.
Oh, okay. I like the white labs. The white labs are really.
She was hilarious. She acted like a puppy all the time, even when she was adult.
Yeah.
And I loved it because she liked getting in the shower with me or in the bathtub when I was growing up. And everywhere I went, she followed.
Aw. Yeah.
She stayed right by me because with all the health issues I had growing up, she was always with me.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. My big dog he's probably 12 now. He came here in 2010, a year after I got here, and he didn't want to leave. And I thought, well, maybe it's somebody's dog. And I took it down to the county, and they give him a test. It's called the food test, and they put one bowl of food with 2 dogs, and if they show any kind of aggression, then they put the one that's aggressive down. And they were going to put him down, and I'm like, well, no, don't do that. I said, I'll come pick him back up, and he's a nice dog and everything, but but they were going to put him down, and I said, well, what kind of dog is it? Because I didn't know for sure, and they said, well, he's Akita and mixed with something, and they're kind of aggressive dogs, which he is. I mean, if somebody were to knock on the door right now, he just goes totally ballistic. I mean, I can't open the door because he will, act like a madman. And he's a good watchdog, but I had to get the Akita rescue involved, and she went down there and tagged him and, got him out of there, and I just had him fixed. And he's been here ever since, he's a big boy. Aren't you, Rock? Rock, come up. He's starting to have bad hips though. I took him to the vet last week, and they gave him some kind of like Advil or whatever for dogs.
Yeah.
Rock.
Getting arthritis.
Yeah. Come here.
And the back legs. Yeah.
Come on and say hi. Come here. Come. Well, here's Boy. This is another rescue. Say hi.
Oh,
yeah, let's see.
How cute.
Oh.
He thinks that he's tougher.
Aww.
He's only got one eye now. You see the one right here? This one on this side is gone.
I had a cat that had one eye.
He had both eyes when I got him. But
it's a poodle?
Yes. Yeah. It's kind of like he's like a poodle, like a cockapoo kind of, sort of,
Mm-hmm.
And he's really a good boy. I take him to Quartzsite with me, when I go camping sometimes. He's a good camper. He doesn't bark a lot.
Hello.
He's probably about around 4 or 5. Yeah. Then I got Maggie May. Maggie, come here. Come over there. Say hi.
Yeah, because after my dad's labs died, he got 3 poodles.
Maggie, come.
And those poodles protected him constantly.
Oh yeah. Come here. This one is my Maggie. Come here. Come here, Mag. Come. Maggie, come. Come. Jump. Don't scratch me, whatever you do.
Cute.
This is Maggie.
Oh, so cute.
My little red dog. She had a brother that looked just like her, like he was a twin, and I adopted him out.
What is the breed of that? Looks like a Japanese.
Oh, that's Rocco right here. Can you see him? Rocco. Let me put this kitty back in here because the other cats are out. Hang on just a second. Oh.
Linda has a zoo. Linda's zoo.
Hey, I say that about my sister's house. Because she's got 3 cats, 2 dogs.
Yeah, that's what our house was like.
Rocco, come up.
And so I can't remember what the other animal is.
13 cats and 3 dogs. With my daughter's dog, my son's dog, 3 dogs.
Well, my sister's a veterinarian in San Antonio.
Uh-huh. Aww.
That's Rocco.
Oh,
there's 7 dogs on this property.
Are you my boy? Are you my boy? Huh? Can you give me a kiss?
Laura says all hers live outside.
Yeah, he's really a good dog. I mean, I like him. I know that the neighbors probably get irritated with him barking sometimes, but I don't know. They watch the neighbor's house too, so
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true.
Well, at least he's protecting.
Yeah, he's crazy. There's another little dog that I just rescued not too long ago. I call her Blondie. Blonde. Let me see if I can find her. Blondie. Blonde. Where's she at?
Okay, wait.
She used to come
I'm
to-
saying something. Mocha colored cat. My first rescue cat. My half German. Yeah. Yeah. William loves cats. Catfish. Aw. Right after 5 years. Aw.
Aw. Yeah, I had 3 dogs at one time. They were puppies, and Tia and Mia are Chihuahua sisters, and I had 2 other ones that I adopted to my son's friend from his work at Safeway, and so I kept the 2 sisters, and so I don't know what happened. I went into the pet store one time because I was trying to find some blades for my shears, and I didn't typically go to this one pet store that I went to, but then shortly thereafter, I had 3 of the puppies had gotten parvo, and talk about around the clock. I thought for sure I was going to lose them, but I went and got them antibiotics, and got them the convenient shot so that they, had this antibiotic in the system. And then I had to give them IV fluids between their shoulders.
Oh, there's Joy. Hey, Joy. Thanks for coming in.
Where's yeah. That's good.
Why is everybody quiet?
I've been doing all the talking. Everyone's sleeping.
Something's wrong with your key? What's the matter?
I'm going to get down. I'm suddenly not feeling good.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
I hope you feel better.
Yeah, feel better.
Better, yeah.
I see you. Bye.
All right. Thanks, Roy. Good night.
Aww.
Good night, Roy.
Yeah, so let me know when you want to come out this way.
Yeah, it'll probably be January.
Yeah. I have a really good mechanic if you need anything done.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's really, really good.
Well, I'm hoping everything's good. When I was by my brother, I took my RV to his mechanic, and then when I'm here, I have a pretty good mechanic.
Yeah. It's tough. It's tough in a big city to find somebody that you can trust,
Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing with, I feel like you just kind of have to have a home base because I have to get my blood pressure medicines and I'm on thyroid medicine.
What kind of thyroid medicine do you take?
Synthroid. Well, I take the generic one now.
You know what you should do? Go on. Have you ever heard of like Armor Thyroid or NP Thyroid or West? I think it's West Thyroid. Anyhow, I used to be on Synthroid for probably, I don't know. I was on thyroid medicine since the time I was like 23,
Really?
and I just got off of the synthetic one about 3 years ago, and I had a 91-year-old lady friend that I've known since I was like 17 when I worked at a hospital in Wisconsin, and she told me, she says, Linda, she says, why don't you get on Armor Thyroid? It's more of a natural thyroid. And I said, really? I shouldn't say I didn't really pay attention, but I didn't take it for what it's worth, after she told me that. And then after a while, I just got to thinking, because I couldn't lose weight, I was like 100, almost close to 180 pounds, and I was so uncomfortable, and I just felt like crap all the time. And then finally I just said, maybe it is my thyroid. So I went to an endocrinologist, and I told her I wanted to get on, a natural thyroid, it's actually a porcine thyroid, which is a thyroid from a pig. And I got on the Nature Thyroid, and I tell you what, it makes a world of difference. I was in a fog for years, and I was overweight and couldn't lose weight, and I just didn't feel balanced. I didn't feel good, and I
Hi,
started
Troy.
taking it.
What's up?
What's up?
How's everybody
How are
doing?
you? I'm good. I'm good
Excellent.
now that you're here.
Awesome.
No, I'm good
Woo-hoo.
since all you guys are here. I really
Oh.
appreciate you all. I'm saying this again. Love you all. I really appreciate all your support. Yeah. I don't know if you know what something was going on somewhere else that had to do with me, but anyways, I appreciate you all and love you all. I don't know if you know or not, but it doesn't matter. And that's all I'm going to say about that. I love you all and thank you for being here. Mwah.
So talking about thyroid, I'm on levothyroxine.
Levothyroxine.
That's what I'm on.
I cannot lose weight to save my life.
And you won't with levothyroxine, I can tell you.
I did though. I did.
Well, I mean, you will, but it's a different. If you went to a natural thyroid, which is the pig thyroid. The pig is the pig thyroid is the closest to the human thyroid, which either you have a hypothyroid or a hyperthyroid, and the hypothyroid, you need the supplement. The hyper, like Eric's cat. I tried so hard to get a hold of Eric about that thyroid issue, and I almost called Camper Van Kevin. Almost got a hold of him and asked him to get a hold of Eric. Jax would still be alive if.
Oh, the cat had a thyroid issue.
He had a hyperthyroid, which what happened was
That's what I had, and then they burned it off with.
And you have to take that thyroid out. You have to take it out, or you have to burn it, or whatever, to stop that. Then you could just take thyroid supplements. But I couldn't.
With the cat, is it the same?
Yeah, yeah. That's what Jax had. He had a hyperthyroid. It was hyper. It was overactive. That's why he got really skinny and lost all that weight, and that's ultimately, because you could die from that, because your thyroid, it regulates your heart. If you have a bad thyroid and you don't get that under control, because like your thyroid is like your thermometer for your body, it's the balancing act. And if it's out of whack, if your TSH and T3 and T4 are out of whack, you're not going to be doing good. But anyhow, but the porcine thyroid, the natural thyroid, that's not the synthetic, the levothyroxines, the what do you call it, Synthroid. Those are the man-made thyroid replacement hormones. They're not natural, like the porcine thyroids. And I started taking the NP thyroid, but what I did was I wanted to find a compounding pharmacist, one that can put the medicine together, and I found this really good pharmacist in Goodyear, Arizona. He's right off the 10. And so he's the compounding pharmacist. Well, he sells all kinds of supplements, and I think the supplement is called berberine. And I'm telling you what, I went from a tight 14 to a 12 to a 10.
Wow. Okay, I need that one.
I was in a 5, 6.
No, I don't need to get to that. I can't be a 5'6". I would be emaciated.
I look like olive oil.
5'9".
I was so skinny. I cut back on my carbs because I'm type 2, but I do cheat lately.
This is a good question, Timmy Ray. Fordman, where are you? I don't know. I didn't want to. I don't know. It's hard when people are trying to please everyone, because you can't please everyone, and it's hard when you're in a community and somebody's mad at somebody and you don't want to take sides. So I don't know though. I don't know why Fordman's not here. I think he was here for a little bit earlier.
Yeah, Pa wanted him to help more around the house. And so Pa had him cut back on a lot of his overnight YouTube watching.
Mm.
So
Oh,
it's nothing personal to anybody. It's just
and his keyboard was broken too.
his keyboard was broken. They had to work on the vehicles. They had a bunch of stuff to do, and Pa can't do it all. And so they're trying to team up and work together more. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's good because there's a lot of stuff to
Yeah.
do, and it's hard for them because they're both
Right.
handicapped.
But
So.
Kenny's also 27, and Pa knows that Kenny needs to take on a little bit more responsibility for himself. Pa's not getting any younger, and Pa's getting tired.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
He like Kenneth doesn't drive, but he helps Papa drive.
Yeah.
So I'm concerned about Papa driving by himself, even. But anyways, we never didn't hear too much from Troy. So how's it going in Kansas, Troy?
It's going. It's going.
You like it
Just
there?
sitting out here. Oh, I love it. It's out in the
Good.
middle. It's in the middle of nowhere. I get to stargaze all the time. I got more than enough wood and trash to burn. I'm having a great time. I'm going out there working, burning stuff, and I used to live in an urban environment, and it just choked me off. I was miserable. And since I've gotten out in the country, I mean, it's been wonderful. I can hear the coyotes howl. I can listen to owls.
Yeah, who wants to go back into the city after being out in the country?
Yeah. So, yeah, Kansas is great. The guy who had his cattle on part of our property, they're gone, and the sheep that were out there, they've gone back to wherever they're going to, and it's just gotten kind of quiet. And fiddle around. It's just me and the dogs and the wife and the in-laws, and I just hang out and
That's nice.
do my thing and just chill. I mean,
that's what I'm doing. Man, I'm just chilling. When I figured that I had gone 10,000 miles, I'm like, no wonders I'm exhausted.
Yeah.
Oh, no wonders I'm exhausted. And this YouTube drama, I'm just like, I'm out, you guys. I'm out with the people that are into the drama. I'm not.
Yeah.
You know, they're trying to blame it on me, and I'm just like, I'm out. I'm out. I'm not into your drama.
It's not my business, so so be it.
Yeah.
So yeah, the Kansas is nice. It's you've been to Ottawa, and
yeah, I stayed at the hotel.
You know where where Ottawa is. They got 2 pumps to bring sunshine in. I mean, it's out here, so it's out there. Yeah. I'm still 15, 20 minutes just from the north end of Ottawa, and not even the south end where 35 passes by. That's about another 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes. So, yeah, it's enjoying it. Don't enjoy some of the digging and stuff. I thought I gave that shovel crap up a few years ago, but apparently not. Yeah.
There's always a shovel involved somewhere, no matter where you live.
Oh, you ain't kidding.
I thought I stopped ditch digging when I turned around and there came my kitchen.
No, so
I said I would never ditch dig again. I said no, I'll never have to go 10 feet again. My mistake. Never say never, because it will happen to you again.
That's right. Never say never.
Where'd you
It's
get the
true,
penny
never
smashed?
say never.
I did. I said never say never again, and guess
Yeah.
what? Here came my old boss asking me to dig a ditch for him.
I have a squashed penny from this one is from Graceland, and I have one from Gatlinburg that has a wolf on it. That I got when I was at Joy and Donnie's, and then I saw the penny thing. I saw the penny smashed at Graceland, and I was like, I'm gonna get another penny. It has a guitar on it.
Look, Red, if you ever go back to Memphis, let me know. I grew up in that area, and I still have family back there. So
wow.
if you're wanting like insight on places to go, things to do, I can load you down in Memphis, West Tennessee area. So if you go back through there, let me know.
Yeah.
I
will, because all I saw was Graceland. I've gone through Memphis so many times, and I'm like, I want to go to Graceland. And then I almost went to wanted to go to the Civil Rights Museum, but I didn't get there. And
right.
So I was on my way back here, and it was on the way. So that's why I chose to stop there too. So
right. Yeah.
Where do you park when you go to those big cities like that?
I went to the Graceland RV park.
Oh, they have an RV park.
Yeah.
And if you'd like to know, they also Memphis also has a special place where Eric parked for a while. It looks like it used to be an old it became a Bass Pro Shop.
The pyramid.
Yeah. I saw that.
Pyramid.
I was looking up on the thing, and I was like, I need to go.
Red, I got a phone call I got to catch. I'll be right back.
All right. I don't know if I'm going to keep going or not. What do you guys think? You want to vote? Should I keep going? Because I'm at 3 hours.
Yeah, you've been doing 3 hours, honey. You're gonna kill yourself.
No, I'm not. Nope.
I went 24 hours on one of these things one time. I walked away seeing circles. I walked away seeing circles in front of my eyes.
I might close it down. Yeah, I might close it.
But getting back to the Memphis thing right quick while you're debating on what you're going to do, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, the pyramid's one thing. The Grizzlies play there. The largest Bass Pro Shop or something's in that thing. But you got Bill Street, Sun Record Studio, where
I got the T-shirt from Sun Records. I got that at Graceland.
Oh yeah, and Sun Records is down by the medical district. It's between downtown and the medical district, and it's Johnny Cash, Elvis Presley, who was the Roy Orbison, and there's several others that got their start there at Sun Records. Then you have
I went to the Johnny Cash Museum in Nashville with my sister-in-law.
Yeah.
Because we went to Nashville together, my sister-in-law and I, and we went to Niagara Falls. We went on all these trips when I separated from my husband because I was scared to go anywhere.
Right.
And she wanted to travel and go places, and so we'd go places, and it was so fun. And we'd go antiquing and stuff. We went to Johnny Cash Museum in Nashville.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you've got Bill Street with all the blues there. You've got the barbecue. A lot of people don't know, but Memphis has got almost their own culinary scene as well, between barbecue, fried chicken, and the Greek style food that they do. So it's really neat in that area. So.
Why you think the king of rock and roll built his house there? Because it had such great food. He liked to eat. That brother liked to eat.
Yeah. They show
Did
you
you
the kitchen.
know?
They show you all the downstairs, but they won't show. They don't show his bedroom because it's closed to the public still. In the same
know
way
why they keep?
he passed away.
Because the man died there.
Yeah,
It's
so
like
it's
a
sort of
tomb.
like, yeah, they're making it like I think it was his daughter's request, so they don't. You can see a picture of it though.
Yeah.
I remember the day Elvis died. What was it?
77.
Yeah, August
My mom's
77.
birthday, August 16th. My mom's birthday.
I remember I was a kid.
Year I graduated.
In Jackson, Tennessee. And when it came across the radio that he had died, my grandfather was driving. He pulled the car over on the side of the road into a parking lot, and my grandmother started crying. And I've always been like, what? What's so great about that? But yeah, I remember all that, and I had to grow up with all that in that area. But yeah, I've never been a big Elvis fan. But now you put me on blues, I'm all over it. I'll be down on Bill Street, listen to some guitar blues or somebody blow on the harps, and then listen to that or smell that hickory in the air and all that barbecue cooking. Oh yeah.
Oh, you and me both. Sounds delicious.
Yep.
I'd be down there for the culinary because I'm that way. I would go down there and I would sit by the culinary. They wouldn't be able to get me away from that barbecue.
They said they moved him, Timmy Ray, but I don't know. Maybe,
William, are you asking what?
Yeah.
So
you know
make a live here in YouTube, William.
What, William? What? How do you make a live? Oh, are you gonna go live? Are you gonna go live? No? Yes?
That's a question.
StreamYard, I do it on StreamYard. I don't know how to do it on the YouTube side even.
you have to have a certain amount to go live on the YouTube side.
Yeah, you got to have, I think, 1,000.
Yeah, you got to have the 1,000 subscribers to do that.
Only to go live on your phone, but not on StreamYard. You can go live with any amount, and I thought you could on your computer.
Maybe on the computer, but not on the phone. I tried to go live before on the phone. Unless you go on StreamYard. Yeah. I think on the regular computer you can, but I don't ever go live.
I think on the computer, yeah, I don't. Yeah,
Nobody wants to
cut back a lot. I might cut back more on. I don't go live as long usually, except for now. So
don't worry, we got your back. If anybody gonna try anything, you got 6 machine guns right here. You got a problem, we'll get them. You got a designated hunter down in the corner. You got a sharpshooter up and right next to you. You're good. Don't worry, we got your back.
Thanks, John. I appreciate you.
And you got another gunner down below me, so you got enough armor here to keep you connected.
I know he has my back. I know he has my back. I appreciate you guys.
Don't make me have to pull out the hack attack. I'll go after the dude. We'll have a party.
I just think that we should. I don't think we should support him or sub to him, but pray for him.
Yeah, pray for him.
Bully dude,
whoever it is.
Whoever it is, he who shall not be named.
We shall take his name off of every tablet and We will take his name off of every tablet, every monument, and so on. No one will ever know his name again.
Okay. All right. Thanks, John. What did you say, Troy?
Oh, when you said that, the name that should not be named.
Voldemort, yeah.
Voldemort, it's the Harry Potter.
I never said his name. I never said his name or the name of his channel, but I evidently he was watching. He emailed me and said he was watching, and then he's doing a whole live on me during this live right here. That's why I was so nervous at the beginning. But I'm not gonna go watch it. I don't recommend anybody watch it.
He ain't gonna get you.
Text me afterwards. Let me know who you talk about. I don't know who you're talking about. I mean, just so I know, so I don't sub to him.
We better not to talk about it because it will just get, longer and longer issues just like that.
All right, Red.
Yeah.
Say positivity. We're here for you, you know that.
Pray for me. Keep praying for me, loves. Keep praying for me, everybody.
Yeah, as long as you know that you're not doing bad, it's all good.
I bless them. Don't support bullies, though.
Red, can I tell
God bless you.
Red, can I tell
I hope I don't sub to him.
What?
I said I hope I don't sub to him.
Oh yeah.
I don't know who he is.
Okay. Shh. What,
May
Troy?
I tell a Thanksgiving joke?
Yes, please do.
All right, here we go. So here we go. How many of y'all know American history? I'm going to give you a new lesson on it tonight.
It's unfair, right. Troy. How about me, Troy? That's a first joke, Troy.
So, they say our ancestors came to the United States on what boat?
Mayflower.
The Mayflower, right? Now, what flower blooms in May? Marijuana. Now, those fools didn't come across here in fine Plymouth Rock. They came across here stoned and they hit Plymouth Rock. They come up off that boat. They go into the woods and they saw this Indian running around in nothing but a loincloth. And you know what some people get when they start hitting that little wacky weed. They start going, woohoo, look at that half-naked thing running through the woods. Let's go. So they chased the Indian back to the tribe. They got back in there. They all sat around, had a good time. They broke out the peace pipe, and it was enough to make him want to jump around and go, ha, 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 ha. And then they got the munchies, fixed a big feast, and called it Thanksgiving. Okay. So there's your history about Thanksgiving now.
And Kenny is here.
Oh, is Kenny here? Okay, I'll
Kenny.
keep going.
What's up,
Good
Kenneth?
morning.
Hi, Kenneth.
Hey, Kenneth, did you just wake up? Whose heart is beating so fast?
I got a fan.
Oh, okay.
Because it's 81 degrees right now, and my room is real hot, and my fan is going, but it's not doing any good. And it's 11:08 p.m. at night.
It's 12:08 here.
2:00 here. I'll be changing.
What time was it there?
2 in the afternoon.
Oh,
2:09.
I got a question, Red.
Yeah.
So you're going to be hanging out in Illinois for a while and stuff. So taking care of some things. All right.
January.
You know that whenever you pass through this area, just you got. I'll send you my phone number on Facebook. Just drop me a line or text message. Me or my wife will come out. We'll have breakfast, lunch, supper, meet you and stuff.
Okay.
So yeah, love to do that. I would love to meet you. So yeah.
Sounds good. Yep.
Woohoo.
I'll be headed
So I'm going with Red. Am I invited to try?
Yeah,
Yes,
come on.
yes. I want to go to the Philippines. I want to go see you. I want to go see you. Maybe I can go there in what 2023? I don't know.
Yeah. And then I got this thing right here that
Oh, you doggy. Oh yeah.
Samson.
Relaxing.
He's dead asleep. Samson.
Samson, where is Delilah?
Samson.
Oh.
Samson, where is Delilah? Come on, buddy.
Samson.
He's out. He's out.
Samson said, "Do not
There
disturb
he
me."
is.
Where is
Such a good
Delilah, Samson? Where is your love life?
He looks grumpy because he just woke up.
Samson, where is Delilah? Where is your love life, Samson?
So my brother had a dog named Samson, and so when they got a female dog, they named her Delilah.
That is the love life of Samson, the Delilah.
That's my 200-pound or 90-kilogram doggy.
Wow.
TV.
Huh?
We had this big hill. We had all these fields of. So when I went back to Sunland, where I lived until I was 12 in the San Fernando Valley in California, we had this whole field. It's now like built on, but we had this whole empty field where we used to just go play. And there was this big hill. People used to take their cars and try to drive up it, and then they'd end up rolling down the hill, rolling the car down the hill. It was really steep. And we never went up it, but my friend across the valley, they called it like the valley, and it was just we used to just go play. We would ride our horses there, and then other people would ride their dirt bikes there. It was just it was fun. So we were going up this hill, and my friend had a Great Dane dog, and I don't think we would have made it, but the dog was pulling us up the hill, and we went to the top of the 180. They called it the 180. Big hill over there in the valley. Where I rode horses when I was a kid is the same place they did the equestrian, and when they did I think it was 84 or sometime in the 80s when they did the Summer Olympics in Los Angeles, they did the equestrian in Handsome Dam, and that's where I used to ride horses when I was a kid.
I went riding horses once out in New Mexico. At my friend's house.
Yeah, I grew up riding horses with my friend Louise.
Well, that was the last time I got to, because my legs, it was before my hip surgeries, and I was in a lot of pain, and I can't get back on them.
I'm sorry. Yeah, you sound like Millie from Weekend RVing. Do you know Weekend RVing?
Yes, I think she's Filipino Red, right?
Yeah, I think she is. I'm not sure. Victoria probably would know. She's friends with Victoria, and she goes to the karaoke night on Wednesday. Yeah. Hey, if you're a mod, you guys drop your links, by the way. I should have said that earlier. Yes, if you're a mod, drop your links, drop each other's links. Whatever. What did Ronald say? Oh, Kenneth, God blessings from Iowa. Ronald's like John. You always know where he's from, but not the city. He says the state. What city are you in Iowa, Ronald? I still have 13 watching. 13 is my lucky number.
Well, at least it ain't Friday.
I'll keep going. I'll go to 4 hours. Is Kenneth gonna come up? How about you, Laura? You want to come up? Oh, thank you for dropping the link, Kenneth.
Well, I think I'm going to get going. My butt's getting sore sitting on this concrete floor.
Thanks. Yeah, I'm just gonna go a little bit longer. I'll see if Kenneth wants to come up. I'll keep going if he does.
I'm going to do some more drilling on my generator
fix your box.
Yeah, finish that off. At least do a couple more before I go to bed because it's that early in here. So, all right, we'll see you guys.
Thanks for coming up, Linda. Bye. Good night.
All right. Good night.
Night.
No, but thank you. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Kenneth, drop Victoria's link. Loves, are you a mod? Did I make you a mod? I thought I did.
Yes.
Okay.
Who want me to drop?
The link.
Channel. Which channel you want me to drop?
Drop your own link. Your own link.
Mine?
Yeah, you can drop your own link.
Okay.
Renee's not here anymore. Renee went to bed.
Yes. She said she's tired fixing her car.
Well, I might go a little longer if Kenneth wants to come up, or I'll stop. Oh, Anthony, I didn't even know you were still here. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you. Go ahead, drop your own links. Thank you for dropping those links. Yeah, because I'm gonna end, or I might go a little bit longer if Kenneth wants to come up. Yep, he's here. He's here. Hey!
Howdy.
Kenneth.
What's happening there, Troy?
How much are you doing?
Doing all right. Excited about getting those books that I ordered from O'Reilly's. I ordered me some manuals to be able to show me how to take that power steering pump off.
That's good.
I ordered me one for both vehicles, so.
All right.
Yeah.
They're good to have.
Hopefully, I'll be able to do it the right way and do it, not make the wrong move, not cost myself more damage than what is already done. I haven't touched nothing on it yet. It's still in the same spot as it was when it started messing up. As a matter of fact, the battery's dead on it.
Uh-oh.
So
you should have disconnected it
my
it was setting.
My dad went out there to crank it, and nope, it won't crank. Battery dead. Yeah, so I also got to give me something to be able to put that old power steering foot in. Because can't let it hit the ground.
Yep. Can't let any of that petroleum stuff. The EPA goes nuts.
Yep. Big time. Just like when I do if I do an oil change or a transmission fluid change, you can't let that stuff hit. If that stuff.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to remember. It was something ridiculous because I remember reading it. It was like whatever amount of oil that you spill on the ground, once it gets absorbed into the watershed, it's however many gallons of water it would contaminate. And I can't remember the ratio, but I remember it was just like a big difference. And I remember it shocked me, but I can't remember the numbers.
But my dad yesterday, he went and I had him stop by the mechanic shop yesterday to have him check the fluids in the truck real quick. because I'm the type of person that likes to keep mine pretty well up to date. I like to check them quite frequently, especially
Yeah.
especially especially as old as they are, and because you never know when one's going to spring a leak anytime,
True.
Right.
and so I don't like to put things off, and 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 so anyway, so I had him stop by, and Mister Thomas said that he said everything looked good. He said he had one of his guys is actually going to retire, but unfortunately, he's looking for somebody that's got like 5-6 years of experience. And my dad told him, said, I would love to be able to work for you.
Yeah.
He's talking about me. Tell him
Right.
I'd love to be able to work for him, but I just think, and I don't have the certificates.
Mm.
And I don't have 5-6 years of experience. And nobody offers apprenticeships anymore around here.
That's too bad.
So, I mean, I would absolutely love to be able to go into a shop and just go at it, and but nobody. He even said himself. He said there ain't nobody around here that even offers those anymore. Don't
Wow.
even. So he said himself. He said he wished they did, but they don't. They don't offer apprenticeships no more. So
What does it take to get your certifications, Kenneth?
that's what I don't know. I do not know. I know that one of my students that was in class with me one day in college. He told me a while back that I believe, and I could be wrong, but I believe he told me a while back that he um, it cost him like $300 or $400, and
Wow.
yeah, and I, but I don't know, but you got to have. From what I understand, you got to have a certificate and everything about a car. You got to have one for the engine performance. You got to
Mm-hmm.
have one for the transmission, and you got to have one for the power steering. You got to have a certificate for the coolant system, and the and on all your parts about a car, you got to have a certificate. You got to have an ASE.
Electrical and everything.
Yeah, yeah, because you're gonna
Did
be.
you take the exam?
I have not. They gave us in college. They gave us um, like midterm exams and final exams. But the good part is that even though they won't let you do this on the actual ASE certification, it was basically open book.
Yeah.
We could we could use our internet book, whatever we had to find the answer, because the way the college professor looked at it is, he says, I know I'm throwing a lot of stuff at you, and he would say his age. He said I'm over 60 some years old, and I can tell you right now, I used to work at the dealer, and I don't remember everything even when I worked at the dealer. And so he figures when you go out in the real work world, you're gonna have those books in front of you anyway. So why not get you acclimated on how to use them, on how to search things?
So you took the practice test.
I took what they gave us in college. Yeah.
Okay, then you haven't took the actual exam to get your certificate.
I haven't took the actual ASC certification in all those categories. No.
Okay.
Supposedly you got to go and sign up somewhere online, and then you got to find a testing location
Mm-hmm.
to go do that.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do.
And I don't know where the testing location is at, or how much it's actually going to run. Because, like I said, the way that college student talked when he went and got his and took his,
Okay.
it run. I think he said it run him about.
Sorry.
It must have been good, whatever it was. I tell my friend that every time when he does that.
Oh yeah.
Bring it up again. We'll vote on it.
Joy, you're muted.
It varies, Kenny. The test varies on different testings that.
Yeah.
Things. Yeah, because my friend just went through it and he just got his certificate.
See,
and you know how I learned my mechanics? My dad, ex-boyfriends, ex-husband, and guys I know.
Well, see, like my cousins told me many a times, you can go to these colleges all you want to and things and school and all you want to, but the only way you're actually going to learn is to actually get your hands on it yourself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've changed a starter. I've changed tires. I've changed oil. I've changed a few other things on my engine.
The way they make these cars nowadays, it takes about a 4-hour job just to do one simple oil change.
Well, every vehicle I've had has been an old vehicle that I understand.
Yeah.
This new electronics and all that electrical, I won't mess with it.
Yeah.
I'll stick with my oldies, my old vehicles that made out of metal, not fiberglass.
Not fiberglass and plastic.
No, I'd rather have a truck that's made out of metal.
Yeah, I hear you on that one.
Hey, my last truck saved my neck, so I'm still here.
And them aluminum engines, they get at least bit hot. You might as well just say goodbye, good riddance.
Mm-hmm.
Because aluminum engine, it gets at least bit hot. You either gonna crack the head or you gonna crack the bottom. Ain't one of the two.
Thank you for telling that, Kenny. I know that for an instance.
That's just why I like cast iron that holds in the heat.
Yeah.
Now I'm not saying you can't mess up cast iron either. You can do that too.
Yeah, I know.
But it takes a little bit more.
More gumption. A little more gumption.
Yeah. Because
you know what a cast iron frying pan is, sis, right? You take a cast iron frying pan, that thing can cook your meal and keep you safe in a riot situation. Okay? If you have that same pan, okay, in that junky metal that he was talking about, one pop over someone's head and you got a thing of their face in your pan. It's junk.
Yeah.
Unless it's what do they call that steel Kenny?
Cast iron?
Not cast iron. What do they call it? structural steel.
Oh.
That's structural steel. You know what I'm talking about? That's mixed with steel and, you know, like they make out of
Titanium
steel.
steel.
Yeah, that's it. Titanium.
Titanium.
Titanium?
No, it's not titanium. It's a mixture of steel.
I seen that, Tammy Ray.
Did you send it to? Did he send it to you? Who was working on a truck?
Yeah, you was wondering me what I was working on. I'm talking about working on the power steering pump on the van.
Yeah, I'm looking at Timmy Ray's picture now.
Oh boy.
That,
is that a Bronco? What is that?
That looks like a.
Kenneth knows. I don't know.
I don't know.
If it's a Ford Bronco, those babies, you can pull them apart.
No,
they're old school.
It looks like a.
Do you want me to show it, Timmy Ray?
Timmy Ray, can you explain to me what you're working on here? I see part of the name, but I can't make out what it is.
It looks like a Bronco, but it's not a Bronco.
Okay.
Can you see
Jeep?
it?
He said
that would be it.
He said go ahead and show it.
It's called Is it a Jeep? Is it Broncos?
No,
you have
this
Jeeps.
looks like a Suburban.
It's not a Jeep. It could be a Suburban.
It looks like kind of like a Suburban. Looks like a not bad.
Share it. Wait, let me try again. Okay, let me do this.
Suburbans.
That right there.
That right there.
I still can't make out what it is.
Whoops. There.
Okay, it is a Suburban. It's a Chevy Suburban.
Oh, we used to have a Suburban. It was blue.
Well, it's a red one. This one's a red one here, and the red ones were the more
Chevy,
popular.
or is it a Chevy, or it could be something else? They're not the only ones that make Suburbans. They're not the only ones that make Suburbans.
This shelf right here looks like my ex's garage.
Oh,
okay. It could be a Chevy Suburban, or it could be an international Suburban.
I've seen a Ford Suburban before.
That's one of the.
I've seen an international one time before. I've seen, because you see.
What's he doing? Is he replacing something on the engine, or?
It's a Chevrolet, he says.
Oh, a Chevrolet.
Okay, so it's a Chevrolet Suburban. Okay. And you know why there's so many different types of Suburbans? The one company had the model, sold it to another company. They sold it to another company.
I used to have a Suburban, and we also used to have a Sequoia, Toyota Sequoia. The Suburban was longer, and my ex made our garage. We had a 3-car garage. The big house in Georgia is like stacked, like 3 stories, and the bottom story was the basement and the garage, and it was like a walkout basement.
Mm-hmm.
We made one side of the garage so it was longer. It was extra long, so my Suburban would fit in there.
Cool.
But the Sequoia was a little bit shorter.
They always were. They were always like 10 or 20 inches shorter than the Suburban.
Mm-hmm.
Because every company did the Suburban differently, though. Mm-hmm. Like the international Suburban, is 10 inches longer than what you had.
Oh, really?
Yes, it is. It has
but you don't know what year I had.
No, my grandpa had the international. My grandpa had the international, and it was bigger than the the one you're talking about.
Hmm.
It was longer than that
Wow.
because the back catch was on the International Suburban. Okay, it had a full size truck bed in the back,
Hmm.
but it was all enclosed with with those doors and all of it. Like we get a truck kick today and you put a cap on the top of it. It had 4 doors plus the back door that would go down like a standard pickup truck. And it had a door that went up like this.
Hmm.
Yep. I remember that bad boy. My grandpa used to take me out for runs with that.
Hmm.
And the only ones that could service that vehicle was an international dealer.
That was
It's
my
because
guess, Ray. He was racing. He said his friend blew the engine.
Oh,
That's
okay.
not good.
Don't mind me.
Timmy's
Williams.
always talking about racing, so that's why I asked him, was he racing? All right, William, what? I'm still hungry. About to eat the last pumpkin of my family. Aww. Good night. Good night, William. Yeah, I'm gonna stop at the top of the
Good night,
hour.
William.
Whoops. I didn't mean to do that.
Good night, William.
Good night, William.
Good
Night,
night.
William.
Good night, William.
Good night, William.
Kenneth, the photo I just sent you.
20 more minutes.
Yes, sir.
That's what I tinker around with and fix up and play with.
What is that? That's one of the military jeeps, isn't it, Troy?
It's a Humvee, yeah. That's a government.
I want one.
Ooh, I'll take it.
Show us the
I'll take it.
picture.
I
You
want
what?
one.
Show us
I
the
want a
picture.
Humvee.
Me too. That's the only one that the tires could be inflated right
Oh
on the
no,
unit. 'Cause
the
that's
Humvee I want is one of the original Humvees.
Oh,
yes, that's the original Humvees. It has its own air thing, so you can pump the tires up or lower the pressure.
I'm talking about a military one, not the civilian one.
Yeah, that's the military
That's
one
what
I'm
we're
talking about.
Hold on, John. He's trying to talk.
What?
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. It's an M998. It's a 1986 6.2 liter engine. Humvee, high mobility, multi-purpose wheeled vehicle. It is a government surplus vehicle. It's got the run flat inserts in the tires. It's a soft top 2-door. So yeah.
Cool.
So it's the whole beauty.
Sent Kenneth a picture. I can send you a picture if you want to put it up there, Red.
Oh, Kenneth, yeah. Did you send it to him on Facebook?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, send it to
Don't
me.
you understand? I love those type vehicles.
I have a friend in New Mexico that's got a deuce and a half.
Huh.
One of the original deuce and a half.
M35.
What's a deuce and a half?
It's a
That's one of the
2.5 ton
big trucks.
Yeah.
I just sent it to you, Red.
Okay.
I got to ride in it once, and it, boy, going over bumps, you bounce out of the seat.
Try sleeping on the steel floor in the back of one of those things.
I have when I was younger.
It's not comfortable.
No.
Yep.
We even had, you know how the military had those mats, those green mats?
Mm-hmm.
And then the Army sleeping bag, the old feathery ones?
Right, the down sleeping bags.
Yeah. I slept in one of those on those mats, and I could not get comfortable.
You know what we called those sleeping bags?
What?
We called them fart sacks because they were mummy's sleeping bag. So when you get in it, you're gonna smell it. That's it.
I want one.
I got
That's
it
the
from
one.
Troy and I got it from Kenneth. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Is that so? Is that all original there, Troy?
Yeah, that's all original. It even has
Cool.
the original Humvees came out with a tailgate that had AM General stamped on it, and then AM General sold something off having to do with the Humvee, so they stopped putting the AM General on the tailgates. So I've got one that still has the original tailgate on it that says AM General
Whoa.
stamped. So yeah,
That's
it's an
cool.
antique.
That's an antique.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, they say anything over.
That's the year I was married. 86.
They say anything over, if I remember right, they say anything over 20, 25 years, it's considered an antique, isn't it?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. It's
I
over
showed you a
30.
picture. Did you send another one to me, Ray?
15 is classic. If I remember right. Is that right?
I think so.
You
It
remember
is
the old
considered
trucks?
classic, and if you have 20 or 30 years old, they're considered ancient.
So yeah, I still think. Matter of fact, I almost had it stuck the other day. Almost is the key word. It wasn't stuck. Almost. Yeah, I had to dig.
Timmy Ray sent me a 1969 GTO car with a 390 motor, Dodge motor in it.
Okay, share
Wow.
it. You can share it. You didn't send that one to me. You sent it to Kenneth, Timmy. Did you hear that? I'm gonna get the last muffin. I made 12. I made a dozen muffins.
I just said to you there.
Okay, so you want me to share it? Okay, I'll be right back. Let me get my muffin.
I'm just letting you know.
Have you seen those old ones, trucks from like World War II?
There's a bunch of them.
Yeah, a friend of mine in New Mexico's got a couple of them. And
wow.
I thought the deuce and a half was you bounce around like a yo-yo. That is worse. Those older ones are a lot worse. Because we were going through the desert having fun.
Right.
And he's got a lot of acreage out there. So we were going through the desert driving in it because I wanted to, have fun.
Right.
So I was like, and I was like, does it ever stop?
Right. No, not until the vehicle stops. And actually, not until the engine shut off. Because even if it's idling, you're going to.
Oh, yeah. I even got to ride in an old Jeep, one of those old Jeeps.
Yeah.
The first ones that ever came out. He's got
Those
two
were
of
the
them.
patents. Those were the patents.
Last muffin.
Well, this one came from World War I that he has.
That was a patent.
No, it was called something else.
Oh, that looks like the General Lee. Okay, let me share it.
Oh no. A lot of people like to copy the General.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what's so bad is they had to take that flag off the top of that car.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, they did. They were told if they wanted to keep the show going, they had to take the flag off.
But they didn't.
Well, they stopped using it.
There it is.
Oh, that's a classic.
My
that's
brother,
a beauty.
when he was in Florida, he got a red Mustang. And he had that horn that played.
Yeah.
He loved it.
I like that horn.
I love the sound.
If you really want to know, the original car is in a museum right now.
Mm-hmm.
Where it has the actual flag still on the top of the vehicle.
Yep.
And it's hid. I was talking to a friend of mine who went to the museum and saw it. He told me that they keep it in a locked area where nobody's allowed. You're only allowed to see it if you pay a certain amount. You're even allowed to jump inside it. Did you know
Well, you
those
can
doors?
see it, but it's locked behind a glass a glass thing.
Yes, because it's being protected because of threats.
That, and they took it off TV because of the flag, because the government of the state decided they didn't want that flag shown anymore because people were complaining too much.
But did you know that the original flag that they took off was actually given to the head of that TV show? And you know what he did with it? He took it and put it in the trunk of the original general.
Mm-hmm. They even have little model cars in the trunk of that car.
Yeah. It's a time
They
capsule.
Had a reunion. They had a Dukes of Hazzard reunion in Byron, Georgia, where I was.
Yeah.
Where I was when I was in Georgia. And there's this little racetrack. Speaking of racetracks, Timmy Ray. And they had the Dukes of Hazzard reunion there.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard they were having one, but I just didn't know when.
Did you know they actually used a whole town that they actually drove through?
Yeah.
They actually put jump ramps in and everything.
Mm-hmm.
In the fields there. The
Yeah,
show did.
and it was covered by tree limbs.
Yeah. So you wouldn't notice it unless they wanted you to see it.
Oh, you can
Because they
notice
actually-
it. You can notice it during the show. It's not hard to not notice.
No, I'm talking about so onlookers during, when the show wasn't filming would come in there and, destroy the props.
They would disassemble.
Yes. And they would bring them down into areas. The actual police of that town said that they had so much trouble while they were doing the show. They actually had people driving through the sets, actually mimicking those guys.
Mm-hmm.
And to this day, they still do.
Yeah.
So they actually got a real police car that looks like Coltrane's that they actually chased the guys with.
Okay, who's echoing? Because I can hear in my headphones some echo.
Ain't nobody got nothing home.
I don't hear an echo.
I did a few minutes ago.
Well, I don't hear it now.
Okay.
Do you? I don't hear anything. Do you hear something, Ken?
Nope, I don't hear any echo.
Healthy can hear because she's wearing headset.
But
not hot.
Anyway,
I'm gonna go to 4 hours, so we got
7 more minutes.
7 minutes.
7 more minutes. 7 more minutes. I want to say again, I appreciate you all. Love you all. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for your support. I have 51. I was waiting until I got to 50 thumbs up. I got 51 thumbs up. 53 now. Oh, you guys are awesome. Still
Since y'all were eating earlier and everything, after we're done here, I'm gonna go eat at 12 o'clock at night. And usually I do not eat this late. I stop at 6 o'clock.
We had my muffins for dinner. I had these. I forgot I had them, but I don't like them as much as the chocolate covered ones. But they're yogurt covered. But
Ooh, that sounds good.
I had my chicken pot pie that I made yesterday for breakfast and for lunch, And then we had pumpkin muffins for dinner.
For breakfast today, I had cold pizza.
Yeah, that's always good. But it's better heated up.
No, I like it cold.
Oh, really? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Some pizzas
The second
taste
day,
better
it tastes
cold.
good. It tastes good the second day cold.
Yeah, pizza does. Some stuff that you get is not good when you reheat it. Like you can't reheat French fries, you know? You know,
No.
you can't save it. It's not any good.
Now I throw it out in the back to the birds.
What are you drinking, Troy?
In South Louisiana. Well, they didn't say where it was.
Yeah, what are you drinking over there?
Water
Oops,
now.
wrong way.
Water now.
Juice. I'm all out of
I'm
wine.
thinking, Troy, it's a
I
beer.
just finished my orange soda.
I was drinking a Coke, but it's
I
gone,
got-
so I'm on
I
water.
got a half unsweet tea, half lemonade here.
Oh, that's good. John Palmer.
That sounds good.
Arnold Palmer, yeah.
Arnold Palmer. I can't remember the name. That's what my kids, my son Ian always gets.
Yeah, it's from Sonic. My dad actually surprised me today. I wasn't expecting him to go to Sonic after he got back. I've been home all day, and he'd been out. And for one, I actually had been late on, of course, as usual. And I actually didn't go to bed till about 9, 10 o'clock this morning. Slept till about 1:30. And then I've been up ever since.
That's when I got home this morning at 9:30.
Oh boy.
Oh no, I spent in a nice room with a hospital bed and lots of machines. That's where I spent the night last night.
Oh boy.
Why were you in the hospital?
I was having some sharp pains in my chest.
Oh no. You okay now?
Yeah, they gave me some medicine and I've been taking it, and it's due to stress. The doctor told me I need to stay calm, but lately that hasn't happened.
Oh. Well,
I'm stressing out because I got to get this vehicle fixed out here. I got to figure out how to come up with $2,000 to get it fixed and figure out how to get everything done that I need done. And it's been stressing me.
Healthy, it will waken your heart more if you're going to get stressed. Just relax, have a break, don't think too much.
I take heart medicine as it is because I have a heart murmur.
We'll pray for you, Hilda.
Thank you.
And y'all, I'm going to end this. And
2 minutes.
Again, I love you all. Thank you all for coming in. We're almost to 4 hours. I still have 20 watching. You guys are so awesome. I really, really appreciate you all. And
See, you're loved, Red.
Well,
if you got a problem, they got a problem with me. If you got a problem, Red, they got a problem with me. Big brother, if I have to jump a Peterbilt and come down there, don't make me come down there.
Thank you, John.
Me and my 12 uncles will come down.
You have 12.
And they all drive big trucks.
Wow.
I need to answer it. I love you, Red. We're here for you, Red.
John, all that is not gonna, solve the problem.
Stay positive. Just always think that we can please
I don't have
everyone.
any problems.
So
Thank you, loves. Yeah,
good
well,
night.
I should do what V does. Everybody
What's
say
that?
good night. Say good night, Kenneth.
Good night, everyone. See y'all on the next one.
And loves. I'm not good at this though. I'm not fast enough. Say good night, loves. Thank you, loves.
Red, I love you so much. Good night, and thank you so much.
Oh, you
Just stay
too.
positive.
Say good night, John.
Good night, guys. Be careful. Be at good peace.
Good night, everyone. Have a great rest of your week and be kind to one another.
Yes.
Amen.
Oh, Troy, where'd you go?
Love's left.
Later, taters. Y'all have fun. Stay crazy.
Good night.
Good night, my brother.
I like that. Later, taters.
I look forward to getting to meet you in person one day, Troy.
Do what?
I said I look forward to the day I get to meet you in person, Troy.
I'm